walks right up to them.
What if these people seen it?
See what's up to. Mr. Bill. Before I take a
Okay, good. I already posted on TikTok as well. Donan, thank you so much for telling us. I had to immediately. I don't care if it's early. Screw it. This is important right now. I'm really, really, really. I mean, it's a little early, and I hope more people on TikTok. I don't care about the damn Dr. Pepper lady. Good for her right now. This is more important. Sorry, I want to say something really nasty. My trusted thought. Yes, I'm jealous, but this is so important. This is so important right now. Also, yeah, I did post this by the way. Very quick, okay? Since you mentioned that, this is right before you even before I even read your comment. Oh, I did, Eric. That's okay, little one. And I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't. I do this a lot because I don't have time. I don't. This MacBook is old. I wish I could read all your comments. There. See, this one I was reading all of your messages. Well, I tried. Yep, I read it. I want everyone to guess what name. Oh, I want everyone to guess what name that Alice gave her baby boy. Darn it. It's okay. So I hope everyone's reading the title here. I know you're saying hello, but also this is important, okay? This is really important. Doden, I thought she was supposed to. I thought she wasn't due until the next few weeks. Unless has it already been a month? I thought that's what she told us. Oh, Fran, it's okay. You don't need to worry. Everyone, don't worry about the hashtag, okay? Don't worry about it. Um, it didn't, Amelia. It's okay. You know what? How about this? This type in her flag. Don't worry about the don't worry about the hashtag. Just type in the flag. Or if you're not able to do that, just type in the hearts. Oh, sorry about that. That must be stop. That could work too. Let me rearrange this backpack. I can't believe this. You know what? Even though this doesn't fit me. Oh yeah, my hair is too big. See, this is like an old beanie of mine. Well, kinda. Similar to the color, right? Yeah, it doesn't fit me because my hair is too thick. It used to. It still smells fresh. Amelia, it did now. And I say lit. So, Doden, I hope that she's doing well with her young one. I hope she is. I know a few of you are parents, so this is a big deal. Trust me, when I see my youngest by the way, what did all of you guess before Dolan told us Alice's I love that name. It's such a cute name, Clay. That is such a cute name. We never guessed Clay. I think it because of what she went through, because Clay means he's gonna be a really strong boy. I know that for a fact. Because of what happened to Alice. She had complications, yeah, that's understandable. But she didn't have any trouble um when her water broke, right? And hey, Carol, welcome, hun. Thank you for the flags. I need to do it. I don't have any markers because of that mother. Well, no, that's before I was on. Well, you know what I mean. The flag. But let's not worry about that right now. We need to worry about Alice first and Dalton. But take your time to type. And for anyone that's ever seen this live stream, if you're basically not that patient, go away, please. Okay, I know some we're like there's other YouTubers right now. Sorry, because this is really important. She's an amazing viewer planner of mine. Not to mention about I just spoke up against the mother Grinch for her because I wanted to. And hey, Brent. So she had a lot of issues at first, but she's fine. Well, that's wonderful. Boy, Ivan is gonna be. Ivan should feel ashamed of himself because now the little one. Well, yeah, you're there though, so you're basically the father now. He's gonna get. I'm gonna say it. I know I should have said this one of the little ones. He's gonna basically have his ass in prison, and now he's gonna think twice that for him to have a healthy baby boy, he won't be able to see. And I hope that he doesn't. Because after what he did, he has no human right unless the boy wants to visit him in prison. He has no right. And hey, Angela. Hey, Penelope. I know we got a couple newcomers, but I'm not worried about that right now. Besides, hey, when we get newcomers, sometimes people tend to leave. You know, Gabriel returned, which is wonderful. This happened out of nowhere. Literally, hey Chad, are you from Switzerland, aren't you? One of my favorite country flags. You du bist sprechen Deutsch oder Français? So I had to share that because the thing is, we have ein nur Mutter vocal is Alice, and she's Ukrainian. And hey Abraham, welcome back. So I'm just messing around my MacBook because it's filthy. That's my brother's bed. He has to put more air? I thought he didn't have problems with his bed. I think he might need to buy a new one soon. Because he put air in last night. I used to suck at 220 because of the bed's deflated. Hey, Marcus. I know. Isn't that something? Dalton, where did she get the name Clay from? But I want to tell Tony about this. Sorry, everyone. I was talking to my brother because the other man, he doesn't, I had to tell my brother the good news. And by the way, the Grinch was in the kitchen, so I hope he's proud of himself. I hope he is. I hope that motherfucker is, for my language, because I want him arrested, literally. So it felt good just to sit around him. I know he doesn't care, but I hope we put him behind bars. So she said that Clay was a cute name for a baby boy. I could see that. And everyone, I want to tell you, I feel awful I didn't give out the full address. I hope that all of you at least know where we live, because my mother did say the full thing, but I just gave out where we live and then one of the crossroads. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm just. Anyway, the baby was almost not going to make it because pre-birth, right? That does happen. I'm not sure how common that is because that can be. None of my nephews and nieces were pre-birth, I believe. Well, maybe Levi. He was tiny. You would know something very quick, okay? From being an uncle, right? By the way, Todd saw it too, and then Jorge, because he just got out from his surgery, and then there's Ethan, one of the fathers I told you about, right? When I first seen Levi, um, he was, let's just say, he was so pale and pink, but he was so cute. He was small. He was not normal size for a baby that was born, right? But the funny thing is, he's pretty big now. So even though the baby's born prematurely, they could still be healthy. I think he was born a week early. I don't remember the exact date. Do you remember? Because my oldest nephew, he was born in October. I can't keep track of all my nephews and nieces' birthdays because I haven't seen them in 3 years. So I practically forgot their birthdays, except for Leandra, my oldest niece. She was born in March. And then let's see, Lamar, he was born in June. Sally, I only know half of their birthdays. I feel guilty as an uncle for that. And order Sherman. Hey, Brenda. Hi. Oh, so you're a fan of The Walking Dead, aren't you? That's a Michonne profile picture. In age, I'm glad. The thing is that I feel good because I did wanted to share it on my TikTok when I had to call when my mother want me to give out the info. I don't know why my mother could do that for the financial benefits. I didn't give out my mother's phone number. I want to keep that private. I'm not going that far. No. Okay, so I just hope that the address is enough. I forgot to pin it, but I just want to make sure all of you remember because, well, I'm sorry. What my mother's boyfriend said to him, it still ticks me off. And it just felt good to say that while he was in the kitchen because I said the name, right? He's so fucking brain dead, primary language. I wanted to make him feel bad. I do. I'm just relieved that Alice is with us and she's healthy and alive because if she wasn't, her baby would have been dead because of Ivan. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm still heated because I'm still remembering my PS1 that he drew out, and it still hurts. And Chad, you're a father. Wirklich. Well, das ist ja wunderschön. Well, that's wonderful, Chad. And Jesse, that's right. You weren't here the past couple of days, I think. And Amelia, that's one of you made a lot of flyers. But I'm just relieved that she's doing well. I am so relieved that she is. He won't be forgiven, Francis. He won't. And for the ones I knew here, just to explain, Alice is a planner. Basically, planner means viewer, right? I don't like to, because people would say fans or something. All of you are more than that, okay? Because that's what a lot of these darn creators say. I'm thinking, can you just say something else? Literally. I know that sounds mean of me, because I think like a cookie cutter, or whatever the heck it is. And she's been on here for quite some time because I remember I think it was like a SpongeBob video that I commented on. That's how she found it because that's her profile picture. And she's been on the channel ever since, right? And I didn't know that she was pregnant ever since. Well, she first joined in on the channel. So let's just say that when I was exposing that man, you could hear the audio, right? I was hoping more people would see it. No offense to these other YouTubers. I'm thinking, yes, you got a lot of views. So let other people have a chance. Sorry, I'm the jealous type because I'm thinking, you could wait. Okay, I don't care if you're sick or whatever. Good for you, right? I'm sorry. It's part of my. I get jealous really because my situation right now, I'm in the bitter stage, right? Until we get all this settled down, my jealousy would be kind of up, if you know what I mean, right? And if you basically hear the audio closely, yeah, you see why I care a lot for Alice, right? And Dumbo and Finley. Hope Finley is doing well. I hope to Buddha he is. Not to mention, I hope Paul and Camel, Joseph especially, my Asian viewers, right? Paul's from Indonesia, Camel's from Nepal, and then Joseph is from Bangladesh. I know they've been going to do a lot of, well, except for Joseph's country during the protests. Also Zelda as well. I don't forget most of your name. I don't. And you made flyer shade with us. Wonderful that you did. Yes, Doden. Yeah, we would love to talk to her. Only if she's okay and if she has the energy. Because do you know what time that she gave birth? Because I know she's exhausted. Also, I know it's really normal for new mothers, right? To well, even if you're not a new mother, it's called postpartum depression. When you give birth, you would go do a huge range of hormones, right? Or mood swings. I remember watching a clip from The King of the Hill, when basically Hank's father, man, for men his age, if any watch King of the Hill, type a bully emoji or type in bull if you want. Um, there was a here you want I want to play this very quick. Hold on. Yeah, I'm a fan. I am. Let me find it. Here it is. This caught me off guard. I thought she wasn't due to the next few weeks. So Jason Francis, you both have seen it. It's 10:27. So I was awake. I don't know what I was doing at that time now. I know I was posting on TikTok at the time. I think it was during the financial thing, right? That's when she gave birth. What a coincidence. And Tim, you seen King of the Hill? And Brenda, yeah, the Grinch will not be forgiven because you just saw the video. That's great. Yeah, I had to document everything of him. You know, even though he's living here free, I still want to press charges. I know I bring it up a lot, but like I'm really more ticked off now since I'm just relieved. But the thing is, I'm ticked off. Oh no, shit. Hold on. I'm sorry. I posted. I try not to curse one of the little ones. I don't know why she's smoking while she's about to give birth. But at least the baby's healthy. Yep. I just took those out of the dryer. Where did all this water come from? Buddy, my water broke. It means the baby's almost done. Now, soon. You have to phone Cotton. I don't know the number for the virus. It's number 1 on the speed dial. And number 3. I just wonder why didn't dial number 1. You know, that's what I'm wondering. I can't see where I'm going. I'll put it on cruise control and stand on the speed. That's what Cotton does when we pass an accident. I can't. It's amazing that Bobby would drive at his age. Buddha. Yeah, he's an uncle like I am. And Brenna, you seen it? Don't want to see her drive. She's my grandmother. Oh, Luann. I love Luann. Don't be fit, sir. Uncle Hank, Dee at the hospital. She's having the baby right now. Oh my God. She's having the baby. I'm about to be a brother. What a day. It's amazing. Imagine being a brother in your 40s. Crowning means it's coming out. Oh, Bobby, that's the point. It's okay, son. The baby's here. He's so adorable. What's his name? Here you go. You're kidding me, right? You're the mother. You're supposed to give him a name. Cutting the umbilical cord. Would you like to hold your baby down? I'm not the father. Yes, Bobby? Hey, dog! I need a dog, yeah. Hey? Bobby, how was your day? Mom, Dad, don't get me started. Stupid. It was incredible. I was Dee's birthday party. I cut the umbilical cord. Dee, where's Dee? Hey, what'd you do to your wife? I What is it?
I'm gonna look at it.
You mean there he is? Oh, she's not a great mother for that.
Look at his jeans are perfect.
Wait, hey, Alice. Well, congratulations, sweetie. And by the way, you want to know something? I told my brother, you know, he doesn't really care much that you gave birth while the motherfucker, right, was in the kitchen. I know he doesn't care. I just want to make him feel bad. I swear, I wish we can get him in jail. I'm just relieved that you're doing well. And yeah, I'm sorry. I had to just show this to you for the King to Hell because to honor your to honor Clay. It's such a cute name that you gave him, though. And Carol, you think your brother used to watch this show? I used to watch this all the time. My brothers and I used to watch this when I was young. And my favorite episode, Brenda, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I think my favorite episode is oh. I think it's when they went to Phoenix, obviously. And then the other one is when Bobby he basically was taught to like cut and knowing like how much beef, right? It was the like I think it's one of the last episodes of the series. And then the last episode about Mr. Khan. I love that one. And Drain is also weird how becoming a father soon, right? You told me. Is it true that the baby's yours, Drain? It's amazing how healthy our parents, though. And Sherman, I heard that giving birth is the most favorite thing a woman can go through. Yes. Yes. So I've heard, at least for one of my cousins, when they gave birth, even though the one of the doctors or surgeons, whatever you want to call it, were such a beef, you know what I mean, right? Yeah, they're not supposed to be doing that when a woman gives birth. Literally. And you're just tired and on medication. Yeah, I understand that, Alice. I understand that. And you feel woozy, right? I understand. I totally understand that. You after what you've been putting up with, yes, I can see that. And it's yours, Dre. Well, congratulations. Even though you're only with her once, right? I mean, I just hope that you're well. I just hope that you're happy, though, or at least I hope that you want to be with her because I understand. I'm just relieved that you met Dalton because if it wasn't for him, oh my, you probably want to be here with us. You hope you want to become a father one day, Lit. But yet again, being a father does have a lot of responsibility. But yet again, I'm an uncle, so I know that by experience. Actually, I forgot how old Alice is. Crud. Uh-oh. Alice, sweetie, how old are you again? I don't remember. Wait, Jason, who's Hatch? You're 33. Gotcha, gotcha. So you're only 2 years older than me. Huh. Oh. Your birthday is coming up this week? Yeah, we definitely got to take a recess on the 8th. So we got to honor Trevor after he died. And then I know Dennis he has to go to his tennis competition. Boy, we oh, a lot's gonna happen. What is up with the 8th? And then that's on damn, let's see, that's on a Saturday, right? Wait, no, that's on a Sunday. Oh, what a coincidence. No, Jason, I don't know who Hatch is. Yeah. So Brenda, to explain, I'm glad you saw it by the way. Normally people don't really keep up and you know, it means a lot when people do because I used to take a lot of time and effort to do updates in my community posts because I know our YouTubers they get support easily for that because of the attention span. Um, Sadly, he died of a car accident, and Jared, whom is not here at the moment, told us the tragic news, right? And he's been on this channel for a little while, and he's from New Orleans. He likes the New Orleans Saints because he likes football. Also, he does sing ballad as well, which I didn't know. And he would be 29 if he was still alive with us on the 8th. Wait, 7th, sorry. And I had to just, do like a little memoir of him. Also, I did lost a Saudi Arabian viewer named Lucas that basically died of suicide because he got sexually assaulted slash harassed by his family members, and I never got the opportunity to see what he looked like. So yeah, 2 years that I will still remember my autistic heart, and for the rest of us, it's okay, Chad. Honestly, I'm kind of used to incidents like this. And wait, Gabriel embarazado? Siete niños. What felicidades, Gabriel. 7 children. Oh my goodness. So you outnumber my brother, my oldest brother. Wow, 7 children? Oh my goodness, that's a handful. Yeah, Carol, tell me about it. I mean, I don't wanna think about Lucas though, but I just, I had to bring him up because I want him to know that we still remember him. And Jason Hatch is a lady here in the neighborhood. She's a mother. Gotcha. I hope no one's been messing with her though. I hope not. Let me check the poll very quick. So, um, just about one fourth of you are parents, and a half of you are an uncle and aunt, but half of you are neither of those two. Interesting. And 13% of you are new here. She doesn't talk much and usually doesn't cause issues, but she's tough, right? That's understandable. It just makes you wish you were a parent, Tim. I cannot see myself being a parent. I just hope to Buddha's belly that no one would mess with Alice. I know they won't with Dalton being near her side because I'm sorry, this what he said, the Grinch, right? Oh, like I got to say this. I wish that's like an extra charge of a crime. It's not. Sorry. I just won't forget what he said. I won't. Right after I closed the door and I said, "Leave me alone," right? I won't forget that. And oh, Donna, oh, you're back, right? Oh, she's a tall woman, 6'2". Wow, that's basically 6'7" and female, sorry, women standards. She needs some food. That's understandable, Dalton. I hope the hospital room isn't freezing because I know when I was in the hospital, well, it wasn't that cold. The one that treated me well, not the other one though that they didn't. Um, yeah, 6'2", right, Francis? It's incredible, isn't it? Because speaking of hospitals and such, right? It's when I want to meet a cute boy that does that stomach thing that Wesley does, right? Because I already mentioned this, but I'll mention it again. I walked 11 miles in 110-degree weather just to meet him, even though he later blocked me on Instagram. And by the way, I was the one to message him first because I thought he was cute. He was pretty hairy yet skinny, right? He wore glasses. He was tall, 5'10", but I was upset that he blocked me because I basically almost ended my life just to meet him. And the paramedics told me that I almost lost one of my kidneys because of the hyperthermia, right? I got them mixed up. Hypothermia. Sorry. I hope I wait. Is it hypo? I get them mixed up. The heat stroke, right? And then when the paramedics basically arrived, they were really sweet, by the way. Let's just say this hearing these sirens and then being rushed into the ER in the first floor, and there's already an empty room. I got there really quick. Okay, and the first floor, by the way, like near by the exit, like my room was right there. Like it was right there. It didn't took long to get there. I did have a video though, but sadly I think it's from my other MacBooks. I know you're not supposed to be filming in this. Well, it's not like I'm filming other patients, but I still have the video when I save Francis though. I have that. And when I basically did save that man and that Apache woman when we called 911. So yeah, sorry, I kind of like medical stuff, if you can kind of tell, because I had to go through all that. So I'm sorry, I keep rambling. Angela, yes, I'm dead serious because I was so lonely and I had no one to talk to. I did have water, of course I did. I did my best just to have some shade. I forgot what I was using. I didn't have an umbrella, but I was hunting need the shades and some allies because it was from here. Well, we okay at the time we lived in Glendale, so this is a long time ago, and I was walking all the way to Deer Valley. Deer Valley is really far from here. It's like one of our suburbs outside of Phoenix, right? It's a really nice neighborhood, so to speak. But yeah, it was something else, and yes, I almost lost my kidney because of the lack of fluids. The hospital's warm. That's great, Dalton. That's great. And that's correct. Yes, that's the name for it. Yes. And they just shut up. Valendonk. What? Wait, Shad. What language do you speak? Is it German or? Well, you may speak Romansh or maybe Italian. I know they speak. Wait, they do speak Italian in Switzerland. I know they do, and a little bit Portuguese. I just noticed they speak 5 languages in the country because I speak. Actually, I speak all of them except for Romansh. And Brent, it's okay, son. Honestly, it was quite the interesting experience for me. And of course, for the ones that don't know Fahrenheit, if you look up 111 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius, that'd be how hot it is. Wait, you know what? I could do it on the phone very quick. You speak German, Chad? Oh, that's awesome. So that means you are in the western part of Switzerland, because wait, no, nine. You're probably like one the northern part. You know how to tell me, of course, because I know the southern part they speak Italian. Romansh is probably like maybe the southeastern part where the Alps is, and then the western part they speak French. I forgot the map of Switzerland. That's awesome that you speak German. I did have another German viewer. His name is Carl, but he hasn't been here though. I hope he's been doing okay because he lives in Frankfurt, and the last time he talked to us is when he basically got robbed by a Doom's smoke London of a streamer. How wait 111 to Celsius. That's 44 degrees Celsius. Well, almost. She's eating yogurt. That's wonderful. I want to say this from my parents. Okay, how was it? How was your experience having a child for the first time? And Jason Little Dip has been messing with Hatch. He shouldn't, especially of her size. She's strong. I'm glad. In fact, he shouldn't be messing with anyone. Literally. And Abraham, your ex. Oh, that's right. You're abusive, right? I'm glad you didn't have a child with her. Well, even if you did, at least I know the baby would be healthy. I'm just, I just felt awful what you told me, what she did to her mother, but what she also did to you. That should be extra. She needs life. Period. In fact, because you live in, I don't think Michigan legalized the death penalty. I kind of agree with that. She punched? Really? I don't blame her for that. After what you basically shared me with that mother, yeah, I can see why. Let me look that up very quick. The country that has the highest birth rate. Also, I'm just shocked that Gabriel has 7 children. That's incredible. You actually hold on. Country with a, I know your country has one of the lowest, highest birth rates. That would be Niger. On average, there are 6 children. Oh wow, that's a lot. Really? I know the Wikipedia doesn't work on my mother's phone, but wow, 6 on average. So it's Chad, Somalia, the Democratic Republic of Congo. It's basically the African countries. And apparently Burundi. Oh, no, no, that's in Africa. Sorry. Afghanistan. Oh, I guess I'm not surprised. Um, yeah, all these are African countries. I'm not surprised though. Yeah, all of them are African countries. Believe it or not, just about every single one of them. And then Pakistan's at number 44. Nigeria's at 16. I'm not surprised. It's because the thing is, they have like a lack of education, and not to mention, since they live in poverty, right? For them having a lot of children is supposed to be a better benefit for their families because this means that they have more children that will work and take care of them, right? It actually makes sense, even though it's not always a good thing having. Well, it depends though. There's nothing wrong with having a lot of children. It's just that only for like really corrupted countries. But I understand it. It depends on the country. Guam is 2.7. So basically, 3 children. That's about Israel is the same. I mean, Ecuador is pretty low, 127. Where is Mexico? It's basically 1.8, so 2 children on average. But yet again, I heard Mexicans are. Why is Mexico and the Philippines so low? They're known for having really big families, especially the Philippines. 122nd place? They have less children than. Okay, I'm surprised India's low. Then Indonesia's on average? That's interesting. Australia is pretty low, 145. Ireland is really low, 152. Liechtenstein is 158th place. Malaysia doesn't really have children that much. 160. I know Japan should be low down here. Because, oh yeah, we're also counting territories. Jamaica's 206? Really? But there's a lot of Jamaicans though. Okay, Japan's 214th place. Italy's 220. Chile's 223. Ukraine is, yeah, I think because of the war going on. 230? Ukraine is one of the lowest in here. Wow. There's South Korea. Okay. Not including Macau and Hong Kong. They're the lowest by point. I don't know how that works. 0.75. And Nolan, your mother is Irish? Well, that's awesome. Jason, that's my reaction. And oh, Tim, wait. I want to hear half good. Wait, okay, so I want to hear the half bad news. I want to hear the bad news first. And basically, Tim to explain he was supposed to be deported because of ICE, right? And how they almost threatened to kill him, but he's fine. Also, he was a follower of mine on TikTok, by the way. And Drain, you're now shocked about Ukraine, right? Because of the war going on. I don't. Let me check the year when this was recorded. Um. Oh, this is a little bit out of date. No, 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 no. Nope, nope. It's not. Yep, I can see why. 2025. Yep, no wonder. And then there's one for 2023. Actually, how's it like for 2023? Yep, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. This is accurate. Because I know sometimes Wikipedia isn't always accurate. South Korea's birth rate went up a bit. Ukraine was 219, but now there are in. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, Ukraine went low. Japan's still the same. I said Mexico and Philippines 122, right? Again, let's see. Mexico went down. Philippines also. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder why. Fascinating. She's eating a protein donut. Oh, that sounds delicious. It's good to see you too, mijo. Honestamente. And Sherman, what? Um, me disculpas, mijo. I am so sorry to hear that. You're doing fine, right? And Lisa makes me realize how many countries and people are right. I know it's crazy how that works, isn't it? I hope they're fine. Well, because you're still in Mexico, right? You told us. Wait, I'm gonna look up something. Most children. Hold on. The good news is that I will be bringing. Good. On the 8th, man. What is up with the 8th? I guess that's our lucky number, isn't it? You know what's interesting? Lucky number 7 is one lucky numbers, and that's supposed to be when, because since he's passed away, right? For for Trevor, that's crazy. It's weird how that works. 8 is not my lucky number, but it's the infinity sign. And I thought all of you could see this. Oh, there's non-nuplets. Wow, that means a mother gave birth to 9 children. Oh yeah, I remember that Turkish YouTuber. Well, he's like a journalist. So is the woman that gave 44. How is that possible? That's like a whole village. Wow. And you woke up before stream because you're. Oh yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Marcus. It's because of the injury, right? And Abraham, yes. This is during COVID. Also, he's the father, by the way. He's the one that did the documentary of that El Salvador prison with that President Bukele.
Now we're gonna get gifts for Mama Uganda from here. We want to support her somehow because she has so many children. What she likes?
To have watermelon, tomatoes, onions, some mangoes, potato rice, bread, and sugar.
Right, Marcus, you don't have to explain it if your head feels hurt. Honestly. Tell me about it, Jesse.
Her children live in an almost unfurnished four-room house in a village located 50 kilometers north of Ugandan capital, Kampala.
Oh, Uganda.
How are you, Mama Uganda? Can you tell us about your story?
My mama father was outside. My stepmother mixed crushed glasses in our food and killed. Her mother killed all of her siblings? Why? When I turned 12, my father sold me to a man.
That man whom you were sold to, was he the father of all these children?
He's the one. I had my first delivery when I was 13. They were triplets, 1 girl and 2 boys. After the triplets, I delivered twins, followed by quadruplets.
After being sold to a man older than herself at the age of 12, she gave a birth a total of 15 times and delivered twins 4 times.
Basically, she was raped. But her children are adorable and beautiful. I want to say this for my women out there, okay, my girls here. Even if you were raped, there's no shame in still having that child. Kind of like, what Ivan did, right? And yet, Alice is still healthy and her baby as well. That's what matters. I hope he does not have the right to see his own child. I hope not.
5 times and quadruplets 5 times. She had only given birth
Yeah,
to
tell me about it.
in her last pregnancy. However, she lost 6 of all these born babies. Why did your children die?
For the first 2 children, my sister invited them to her house. One morning we were talking on the phone. The children were alive in the next moment. She called me saying that or your children are dead. I was very poor and unable to file a case against her. The third one had a heart issue. The fourth one died of malaria. Oh. By the way, malaria, it is still a common disease in certain parts of Africa because I remember when I was in high school, I studied about this. It's basically those mosquitoes, right? That they carry a disease. They could be really dangerous if you basically don't have the medicine for it, right? In certain part, I think it's in mostly in Western Africa that they're founded. I remember The Simpsons, they kind of did like a reference of that.
The rich of yours took your 2 children.
My father had more children from another woman.
Can you tell us more about your marriage and your husband?
Oh, Jason, malaria. Malaria. So you're close, right? Without the Y. That's how you spell malaria. And Jesse, not that I know of. I know we had like cow disease, um, rabies, of course, which is really rare. Of course, if you ever get bitten by a dog in the wild, definitely need to make sure that you get vaccinated. I know SARS, that was like a Chinese disease. So I've heard. I remember learning about this from South Park when I was younger. But malaria is mostly in like western parts of Africa. And Angela, if you become a mom, you have two, right? Yeah, two doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. And Jim Marcus, I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to leave early, Marcus, please do. I can look up for you. How can you help? Like I know one thing when Francis, not our Francis, had a concussion, he had to drink cold water. I hope that would help, or that you're able to have like a little pack, maybe. I'm trying to think about like what will help with concussions because I don't think I ever had one. And Brenda, it's my pleasure, sweetie. Honestly. And you don't think it's in US, Jason? No, I think it's, yeah, it's mostly in the western parts of Africa. That's where malaria is found. I know in Nigeria they have malaria. I remember from a guy that did an episode of that. So it involved a lot of domestic violence. He had five wives, and she was the fifth. We used to have many fights, and I ran away. But my father always told me to go back because he cannot repay my bride price. The last blow was my stepmother, who had raised me as her daughter and represents me as my mother, and even birthed my children. The team doctor said you're fine, but I don't believe right. I guess because well, you will be fine, Marcus. I think it's just I guess it is sort of the symptoms to have a concussion. As long as you're still thinking tight, that's what matters most right now.
For them, do their laundry. Eventually, her husband sold the house they lived in and took all the money they had, leaving Miriam and the children flat-footed and ran away. Miriam was 37 at the time and pregnant with the last child she was going to give birth to. Together with her children, she took the road to her paternal grandmother to take shelter.
Oh,
How
she's
did you
cute.
survive with the kids? Did you ever think of giving up?
There was a time I thought of leaving, but then I thought who would stay with them. There were times we failed to get food, and they cried, and cried. I wish that God would end my life, and we had to walk over 30 miles, sleep on the streets until we got our current home. Are you kidding
Now
me?
we are in Mama Grandpa's living room. They just sit here, have a chat, and sleep in here. We noticed that this place resembles a dormitory. People, of course, do not sleep
I
alone
want
here.
to say this, even though this is a poor home, right? It still looks comfy, especially since they don't live in a cold climate. I just hope that it doesn't get too hot, because I mean, I know Uganda's like nearby the equator. Um, it looks comfy. Trust me. Yeah, Chad, tell me about it.
Just imagine 15 people are living in this tiny room.
You went okay as an uncle, right? When I would sleep with I didn't think I slept with all of them. Okay, I when we got evicted, I lived with even though I'm not really close to their mother. Sadly, it's a long story. I used to sleep with my nephews and nieces, right? And it can be kind of hassle sometimes, especially when they're loud. And it does look comfy, doesn't it, Lisa? Oh, the reason why I couldn't share it because I don't blame their mother that she was paranoid there'd be some freaks online, because I would like, feel my nephews and nieces when they're asleep because they look so adorable. Because I'm not gonna be able to do that again, right? Because I wanted to, like, especially for my parents out there, like, there's something wrong with that, especially since I'm a young uncle. Um, it's a big deal. So I understand how households would have a lot of children. So I really get that. And Brenda, in a way, you relate because you have five brothers, really? And they're allowed, but you miss them, right? Because the thing is, I'm the youngest of us three. The reason why I'm not close, it's actually, I want to talk about it to my oldest brother. It's a long story. Dumbo knows. Um, but my youngest niece, she's 16 now, and my oldest nephew, he is 23, which is hard to believe because it's so weird that they're basically adults now. It's so weird to me, and yet I'm barely 31. It's odd. Next thing you know, I might be a great uncle before I reach in my mid 30s. I can see that happening. And next thing you know, I'm gonna be a great great uncle when I hit in my well, no, when I'm in my 60s, I think. Wait, no, because they had to give birth. I may be a great great uncle in my 60s, and then before I pass, if I could live that long, and I don't know if I want to live that long. Like, let's just say at my grandmother's age, I'll be a great great great. Oh God, that's gonna sound weird. A great 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 uncle, and then if I live up to be a century, I'll be a great 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 uncle. Oh, that sounds weird. Amelia, I think you did tell me that you're an aunt, right? I know that you're a spade like me, so that's awesome. What? You feel that we're gay, Gabriel? You're not a bad father. What makes you think that? You don't want to be a great 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 grandfather, right? Sure. I want to say I think I'll be honored. I don't know why. I don't know why. And Eric, little one, this was uploaded 3 years ago, and the man's name is Ruhi Senet. He's Turkish. His first name is Ruhi, and then his last name is Cenet. Right, and he does like a lot of great documentaries. Yeah, Amelia, I guess he did only mention it once.
Space to play games. This is the other visual. As you can see, they all lie down together and imagine 7 or 8 children sleeping.
See, that's what I did with one of them.
A person does not have a bed. A person
So,
has
what
a
about a
phone.
great, 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 great uncle Abraham? No, I'll be long gone. I'll be long gone. I'll be honored. I'll be practically what, an ancestor? I forgot how many grandparents it takes to be considered an ancestor. So, and you don't have an uncle yet, really? Because I know South Koreans, they're not known for having like long family chains, which is pretty depressing to think about it. Because I know that I need to play about South Korea too.
What is your biggest regret in your life?
I wish I had other parents. I blame my mother for giving birth to me and abandoning me. If she did not abandon me, I wouldn't have such experiences.
Did you find and meet your mother afterwards?
It's been a year since I met her, but she really disliked me.
Mary always carried photos of her mother that her father had given. Many years later, a man saw the photos and said that if she wanted, he could take her to the house of the woman in photo. When they got to
She
the
was,
house, her
Marcus.
mother didn't recognize Mary. And on top of that, they had warned Mary never to call her mother.
Also, where the heck is Dumbbell?
Mary before and the children. She sent Mary away, telling her not to come again. The walls are not even painted. They have a TV here for fun. The freezer is empty. You see how the couches are. The cushions are completely wrong. Yes, they're siblings, but they're more like friends. Their age groups are so close. The eldest is 25 years old, and the youngest is 5 years old. What are the the doctor saying about your situation? You're so fertile. Is it some medical condition?
After I delivered 18 children, at 18, I went to the hospital to stop conceiving. They told me that I have too many eggs and I have to make more babies to reduce. Why? They said not getting pregnant can lead to multiple tumors. That's not true. Really?
Condition called hyperovulation, which releases more than one egg in a cycle.
Are you kidding me? So she has a birth condition. Well, let me rewind it. Oh, Demo, welcome back.
Genetic predisposition called hyperovulation.
Hyper oval. Okay, so it's called oval. It's basically, like for women that have, well, I know my women, you understand, right? That you would carry children when you have intercourse, right? Because you know how us men we have sperm, right? Obviously. I thought the little ones, I think it's okay because I'm not going in too much detail, right? That Sally, she has to reproduce a lot because, oh, that's awful. She'll die if she doesn't give birth. So, Chad, yes, um, hyperovulation. So, okay, Ovulation. Is that true, Chad? Oh wait. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the one. Oh wait, Angela, you're the one that asked that, right?
Which releases more than one egg in a cycle and significantly increases her chances of
Oh.
giving birth to twins, triplets, or quadruplets. She had continued to give birth because of a doctor who had misled her by saying that she had to keep giving birth to reduce her fertility. Otherwise,
Oh.
the tumor that might form in her ovaries could kill her in a short time.
Right. What about language they're speaking?
That's your son.
That's the last
Families come
born.
with new names for every born child.
So some names are from Nollywood. Some are from shows I watch on TV. I named my boy Ozo. I love that name. Ozo's a Nigerian movie actor. In the movie, he was isolated at his home. Like him, I was also locked in toilets. What? Ate with the dogs, tied against a tree, and abused. That's horrible. Are you kidding me?
Can you remember all of your children's names and tell us every name one by one?
Yes, you can fail to remember your children's names. Yes, you can. You might get confused because I have many Waswa and Kato. Jagged, Imlan, we got an ad. Cyber One. Because the thing is, I can remember all my nephews and nieces' name. However, though, I cannot remember their birth dates. So I can relate, and I only have 6 of them. Yeah, Dumbo told me about it. It's a lot, isn't it? And not to mention, taking care of those children's a nightmare. Yeah. Oh, One Piece. What a coincidence. I saw this ad. Pretty cool. Hypovulation in July. Oh, I already said that, right? And yeah, Abraham, it's extremely rare, I'm sure. And tell me about it, Karen. It is tragic, isn't it? Also, I'm getting hungry. Her doing a roll call with her kids days would be handful. Oh, Sherman, definitely. Definitely. Jane, Nalobuama. Among the names I got from series are Hatam, Joseph, Sierra, Patience of, I can pronounce that, Chioma, Shamara, Khadija, Viola, Misuk, Trevor, oh, Trevor, Carl, Imran. Their children are made by a parent. I know all of them. I can even notice if one of them is absent. I never forget their name.
There's one more rule set. My mom is a rule. She's here. She's with a lot. So this is her clothes. Right? She likes clothes a lot. Huh? This is her outfit.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Do you remember all of your siblings? Do you remember their names? Yes.
I gotta say he's pretty cute. He likes to play football.
What do you want to
He's really handsome, I gotta admit. So she's Muslim, but her ex-husband is a Christian. That's why some of their children chose to become Christians because of the father, right? And some of them choose to become Muslims. Not all of the, not all children. He's really cute. I'm sorry. Mama Uganda, I like how she's called that. Live so they live in different roots, right?
Live under one roof. There are many rooms side by side here where older children live with their wives. When we move forward, there are small rooms over here. Here are the rooms again. Here, the older children.
Right, Lisa. Hey, on. How was the food are you been eating? I thought you would like this video that we're talking about. There are grandchildren too. Here's the workshop where Mama Uganda works.
Again, there are houses for older children. In this large building, both Mama Uganda and about
It's like a little village.
live together. This is the room where Mama Uganda produces and sells medication. She didn't want us to come in here with shoes on. She produces medication.
She makes medication?
Out of her to make a living with her 38 children. Her greatest desire for all her children is that they receive an education. Sometimes she collects and sells scrap. Sometimes she works as a tailor. Sometimes as a hairdresser. And sometimes she prepares medication from plants and sells them.
That's a lot for a mother. My God. You see why I'm upset with that mother, the Grinch? Because even though I had all those, even though he thinks my artwork is meaningless, art runs in my family. So I can't wait till he gets arrested. Just thinking about it. Because if all he cares is his, well, that's all he cares, but still. And yeah, he says he has depression. I'm surprised he hasn't killed himself. I wish he did kill himself. Anyway,
That the medications she prepares are good for
and this is all by hand, mind you. All by hand. And Brenda, yes. She makes her own medication. Yes, absolutely, Jason. Like, still upset with my mother, right? I still do appreciate my mother taking care of me and such. I just don't appreciate the choices that she makes. That's all.
Mary also says that although she's a Muslim, she also produces and sells alcoholic beverages. Do your children ever get jealous of each other?
I don't have a least or most of a child. Their mother loves me equally. I don't have a favorite one.
What is your vision about raising a child?
I've never been educated. I want my children to study to become doctors, lawyers, and they shouldn't be like me. One of my daughters is a nurse. Unfortunately, she has not supported me as her mother. Once she completed her studies, she got a job in Mulango Hospital, where she met the person who took her to Russia. I've never heard from her to date. And I have no idea about her life details. The second son studied mechanical engineering due to lack of sufficient funds. He is currently a car mechanic. My other son is studying tourism, but due to lack of funds, he has not been able to come to complete his course at the university. During COVID-19, a lot of children have unplanned pregnancies, including one of my daughters who gave birth at 14. I have since taken my daughters to technical schools to keep occupied. They're learning hairdressing. The boys are learning computer skills instead of being idle. I forgot that means. And sadly, Jaden, see, I would stay bachelor at a young age. Secondly, I will also give birth again to my children. Because in God's own way, those children are a blessing. I would also go to school and find a suitable husband of my choice. Yet I'm still young and I can still be married. Go and check above the drawer. There's a bag containing medicine. Sadat, please go along and assist him. Your sister's in the bedroom. I don't know what she's doing. If this child's headache gets worse, we won't be able to manage. Get the painkillers. 1 tablet of Panadol and Septrin. Bean. That looks delicious. They made this room a kitchen. The dishes are being. Oh, okay. What's cornmeal?
Ensure her kids are well fed. Fish and meat are barely consumed.
Yeah, me too, Francis, because this is like the end of COVID.
They carry those on their heads. The children took the supplies to their mother together.
Yeah, me too, Marcus.
What is happening, in your opinion?
Some people find happiness when they're with their husbands, but my happiness comes from my children. My parents, did you hear that? And as an uncle, I kind of choked a little bit reading that. Even when I come home stressed, we discuss, laugh, and play together. Oh, cute. I always want to do this. I always want to go to Africa, like anywhere. You want later on tonight on TikTok? I want to do an African dance to see if I get some views. You want to know something? Because I got Jamaican heritage, right? Jamaicans and Ghanaians get along like this. So I would love to visit Ghana, but also Uganda too.
Mary says, since I gave birth like a rabbit, my family didn't want to be involved with me. I was kicked out of the house. I was banished from society. But when one
What?
of my children grows up to be a productive part of society, I will be proud. When I asked Miriam if she wants her eldest daughter to marry, her answer was education. Considering that Miriam was fifth wife of her ex-husband, I'm guessing that the man has at least 60 children. My
60?
personal opinion is that Miriam Motherhan is a person that is full of love for life, for tragedies, failed to kill the
You
child.
guys look at Africa, Carol?
According to UNICEF research, Uganda hosts approximately 5 million child.
So in Uganda, for child marriages, there are 5 million children today. Well, to this date. Oh my god. Why so high?
Rice today. There are bridal markets, especially in rural areas of Uganda, and brides are purchased by presenting animals such as goats or cows to the families of girls. Thank you for watching. Don't forget
5 million, Lisa, hun. Yes. 5 million. What's the last video that he did? Oh, the most obese city in America? I want to play that. And then he went to the smallest apartments. I said, what country is that? See, even though I don't like AI images, I don't mind when it comes to stuff like this because it's educational, it's geography related. I'm fine with that. Well, depending on the YouTuber. You know what? I want all of you to have a vote. Should we watch the coffin? Okay, if you want to watch the coffin, type a skull. Like think about like the pirate flag, okay? Or if you want to watch the obesity or me react, well, us reacting to the obesity in America, type in a hamburger. Also, I think the mother is in the kitchen. Oh, Nolan, you're obese. How is it for you? I understand because my older brother Antonio, right, the one that protected me from him, he's a little obese. Well, he's not morbidly obese. He's like borderline obese. So I can understand that. So Lynn, her husband apparently has 60 children. So technically, it'd be like having over 100 children. Brenda, be quiet. You're not half Jamaican. That is awesome. Are you kidding me, Mo? My sister, you're half Jamaican. Well, that's awesome. Abraham, it's a possibility she could have 50 children. And Brent, you heard it, didn't you? We got 4 hamburgers. Well, a lot of you. Okay, if we get 2 more hamburgers, I'll play it because a handful of you must be interested in that. I remember that city. It's somewhere in Texas because someone else did a documentary, but some stupid fat ass, pardon my language, had an issue of him filming in the mall. It's a public place. I don't care if it's technically private. It's not like you're filming it inside of someone's hospital bed. It's so stupid. I forgot who it was. Okay, let's see. All right, one more. If you get one more hamburger, I'll play it. Okay, fine. The 24 hours in the most obese city in America. And I'm trying to think, right? Because I knew what the oh boy. That was avocados. And also I told you okay. This is what I've been telling all of you about. I'm sorry that commercial caught me off guard. This is the Winter Olympics, right? I'm thinking how they're filming this ahead of time now. Oh, I got to watch that. Where? Oh, this is in Italy. It's in Italy. I think it says Milan Cortina. So that's it. Is this gonna be in Italy? That has to be their winter. Let's see. Hold on. Because you know how much I've been talking about the Olympics, right? Before we get started. Milan. Let's see. Milan. Oh no! It's in Italy. You're kidding me. For the 2026 Olympics. Oh well, we can. Oh, that's right. I can record it live. I mean, all you can hear it with me, but if I do, I'll get copyright. So, oh, I want to watch it. So, Dean, let's see that. What day is that? Oh, it's on the 6th. So that's in 4 days. It will be running to the 22nd. And yep, in oh, that's two cities. Because Milan, that's in northern Italy. Northeast, wait, Lombardy and Northeast Italy. So there's be 116 events in 8 sports. I don't know that much about winter sports because I know to be bobsled, skiing. Those are the only two that I know, sadly. Oh, ice skating. The ice dancing, that too. Well, technically that's the same thing. Only know like 3 ice sports. You love the Olympics, only me too. Right, Drain? Literally. And they make the ads by using clips. I knew that, Abraham. That's pretty smart. That's really smart. And Chad, you like the Summer Olympics more than the winter? Really? I'm surprised because since you're Swiss, I know that your country, oh my gosh, it's supposed to, I forgot what the tallest peak of your country is. It's so beautiful though. Still schon. Um, oh yeah, das ist richtig, ich, Österreich. Because usually both of your countries are known for, like skiing and whatnot, because you got so tall mountains there. Aber hier mein Verstoten Buckle ist der Zona. Up north, we basically have we have our own skiers. Well, most of our country does, but it gets really cold up north. Francis knows. You like sport? Okay, yeah, that'd be it. That'd be it. Oh, let me play it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So McAllen, it's in Mexico. Oh, well, not Mexico. It's in Texas, right? It's like nearby the Mexican border. 50% el inteligente la ciudad es gordo. Sinceramente. Oh my goodness. Really? Oh, that's terrible. So that's McAllen, right? McAllen, Marcus, yes. I gotta say, it is a beautiful city, though. Because, since we're talking about like childbirth and whatnot, right? The thing is, I don't think it is genetic because I'm pretty skinny, right? Well, I'm healthy. I'm healthy skinny. I'm not underweight or anything. I just noticed I'm just really short. Like for some of my weight, I think all of you remember my weight, right? It's normal for some of my size. But you like my brother, for example, he weighs much heavier. And it does, doesn't it, Angela? I'm kind of shocked how flat it is. I know just like in Western Texas, I thought there'd be some hails maybe.
Weight of 765, my current weight is unknown.
Oh my god, Dios mío. Can you imagine eating this? Oh my god. Homer Simpson would eat that up instantly. And yet, Jason, most of Texas is flat. It's only like in the western part that is pretty mountainous. And yeah, Eric, yeah, you told me that your dad used to be big, little one. And Dumbo, do you think the US will do well? Oh yeah, of course we will. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Yeah, we do pretty well at our sports. The McDonald, right, Brenda? Brent, you want to eat that? You're kidding me, right? You want to eat this? It looks that because I don't like cheese. It looks so gross.
Now,
You want to eat
Americans
it?
have strong
Really?
appetite for deep fried, oily, creamy dishes. They eat almost 3 times more than their body needs every day. 2,250 calories, and this is just one meal.
How much? 2,500 something calories? I only eat half of that a day. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? And that's Whataburger.
Many people drink hundreds of liters of Coke a year instead of water. As demand is so high, Coca-Cola operates a massive distribution center here. We've been out here for 20 minutes, and I haven't seen a single person walking, jogging, or biking. Sidewalks, crossings, and bike lanes hardly exist.
That's terrible. Out here in Phoenix, oh my god. You see people walking out, even that gorgeous black woman in that yellow dress. We do walk out here. Okay, so it depends on the neighborhood, but I see people walk all the time. You'd be surprised, biking and etc. I mean, I do it. I see others do it. Heck, I see people still even wearing jackets at 102-degree weather that are jogging. Oh, you'd be surprised. Not to mention, we got some big parks here.
Getting in McAllen is impossible. There's no shape, and there's no safe way.
Oh,
We're visiting to observe the people who live in the city. That's another French place. Wow. There's another restaurant. Like a fast food truck.
I want to see this for my viewers that are obese, okay, or my planners. You're doing all the best you could for wanting to lose weight. You're not less of a human being. You're not less loved because I said so. Because my old best friend in high school, the closest friend I had was Osi, right? And when I showed on you, she was obese. She was like this. Okay. Did I like her less? N- no, claro. En serio. Because we were like this, right? I want to tell you that because I said so. Also, you know something really interesting? Polynesians are also known for being obese. I think that may be genetic. Okay, I think. And Francis, you're big. I didn't know you were big. I know Greg is. I guess I forgot, but not too bad. So you're just overweight, right? Oh, Dumbo, your sister is in Gabriel la dura colodo. And yeah, Sherman, tell me about it. Honestly, and Brenda, you keep gaining weight, but you can't lose weight. I understand it's hard, isn't it? Like for me personally, I want to gain a little weight myself after the way that he treated me and how I was able to eat. I was lucky to gain a couple pounds back. So I want you to know there is something wrong with like as long as you're not morbid obese because that's not good, right? Because that's when you would have a higher chance of getting to cardiac arrest, strokes, um, high cholesterol levels, right? Like that poor man in that bed. So I'm sorry. This is he's a great journalist. I would love to be one like him. Plus, he's pretty handsome. I gotta say though, you know. So I just noticed the light was on in the hallway. And Tim, your dad is obese. Yeah, I understand. And I can't imagine your country though. Your country's so different from us. F people. Oh, fat people. You can't say the word fat or hated, right? Let your fat. I understand. Your country isn't right for that. You know what? You want to know something? I had a Chinese viewer, right? Well, he's not here. Darren. That is a little bit chubby. I see nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong being chubby. As long as you're not having to use like a wheelchair that you cannot get out of bed, that's when it's serious. But if you weigh a little, as long as you don't have, any like heart problems or anything, there's nothing really. He has a belly and he's hot. So I want to see this one of the little ones, right? I like his body a lot. Are you kidding me? Ugh. I kind of like when a guy has a little bit of weight. It's kind of nice because of my navel fetish, right? So I'm glad to have that fetish because it makes me open minded to. Well, let me share something very quick, okay? There was this boy, Dumbo knows. His name was Hugo. I don't want to go in more detail, okay? Él es el milita americano y imita español. Um, he was a little overweight, but he was hot. I've never seen him naked, right? I liked him. And he was much taller than me. I think that's what made me, down there. In a way, if you know what I mean, right? And it was kind of hot when he would get angry because his eyes would turn color, and he's strong, by the way. And he even has a leg tattoo. I think it's like a flower. I want to talk about it. I'm sorry. I gotta stop talking about it because he did kind of ard me. I don't want to talk about it. Sorry. But this is why I have so much sympathy and empathy for people that struggle. And a lot of people thinking it's a choice. Well, not always. No, yes, it's a choice if you, because I've seen like on TikTok, right? How there be people that wanted to stuff their fucking face up, right? I still have sympathy, but not as much because you're doing this to yourself. But it depends on the circumstances, right? But for the ones, let's say, if you live in poor incomes where it is expensive to basically buy foods, I knew that was a thing, right? And then the only way that you could basically survive is just to buy, let's just say, artificial or sugary foods that cost less, right? Because sadly, in the deep south, that I reckon, they're kind of known for that, right? I know Dumbo knows. One of the most obese states is Mississippi, Alabama. I know Florida's tend to be slim because of the beach, and then of course, well, the parts of Texas. Um, I forgot what other states are obese. I think West Virginia maybe as well, because they're more poor and yeah, if you know what I mean, right? So it's not easy. That's messed up, Brenda. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Yeah, you got called that. That's messed up. Well, it's my pleasure, Brenda. Literally. And dumb, I knew I was right. And speaking of chubby, NFL offensive lineman RB. Yeah, that is a lot of weight. Wait, actually, that's not too bad. I think. Like, yes, he is overweight, but Dumbo, that's weight. I forgot how much Mason weighs. Like, that's not morbidly obese for someone that tall, right? Because if I remember correctly, the average weight for an American man, this, I'm not kidding. Like, this is a lot for me. Like, I would be dead if I weighed that much. That's how short I am. I think we average like 170. I think. Which, like, jeez. And then if you're like 5'10", I think for you to be obese, it may be what, 240. And then if you're 6 foot, it may be 260. And then so that's nothing crazy for someone that size. I not that I know of. Mason, you're 218, so you're pretty. Yeah, you're skinny, aren't you? Because I know you told me you have a six pack. So, um, also, you know what's interesting? Francis is the tallest, and he's gay. That's pretty. He's like the only gay person here. What a coincidence. Sorry, I had to mention that. So, 6'7". Yeah, you're pretty slim for your height. Let me look it up very quick. Is something calling on me? I feel something. Okay, false alarm. It's just a blanket or tag. So I have good sensitive touch. How much a 6'7" Yep, you're healthy, Mason. So to be considered really overweight will be, let's see, it's more than, wow, the women is a big gap. For men, we do tend to weigh more, which is interesting because women are supposed to weigh more when they give birth, right? See, if you weigh like 243 and up, well, that's what it says here. You'll be considered, well, you know what? 250 be considered overweight. So, Dumbo, you're right. Which is odd. Really? And then for women, it's 176 to 215? What? Okay, well, how much a 5'6" man should weigh? So, Dumbo, you are underweight, but nothing serious. I mean, not extreme. 118 to 154. Fascinating. So I love reading this stuff. I don't know why, because I like learning about heights and stuff because of my, I don't want to say fetish, attraction towards tall boys, right? So, like I want to say my height, because I'm in the upper 4 foot and lower 5 foot mark. So let's just say for me personally, I could be between, yeah, I'm healthy, all right. Between, yeah, like as low as 95 and as high as um 130. And that's a lot of weight for me though. Yeah, I'm not short. Wow, that's insane to think about it. So wait, W, you gained weight. You gained weight. You did? I remember you told me. You told me you were like 100 and you gained weight. You were 102 at one point, right? So you gained your weight back. Well, that's good. I could have sworn you were 100. I could have sworn you told me you were 100 and you were 102, right? I know you weigh less than that. So you are underweight. Oh, it says 128. Well, still though, that's not always accurate because there are people my size that could weigh less. The only reason why I have more weight is because I have a lot of. This is gonna be a little gross, okay? I'm not gonna show too much. Like this, you see this? It jiggles, right? Because I walk a lot, so that's why I weigh more. I think I weigh like, I don't know, 6 pounds more with muscle. Otherwise, I will weigh much less, and I'll still be healthy. So technically, I could be way below 100. Yeah, and I'll still be healthy. I'm that small. That's why I have a little extra weight because of the muscles in my legs. Because muscles have more weight. So double, you gained 6 pounds. But that's how did you? You didn't tell me you gained weight. And Chad, you weigh 142, so you must be average height then. And you had to tell us your weight. Honestly, you had to tell us. You forgot Mason's gay, right, AJ? Yeah, I thought something was calling me, Sherman, but I'm just sensitive to touch. And that's true. I didn't know about that, Jason. I thought women tend to weigh more because since they have to give birth, they have to have extra weight for their children so that they can carry them. At least that's what I've heard. But I guess saying I was wrong. And for instance, you haven't checked your weight because you're afraid to check. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. And friends, Marcus, you're six. I forgot you're 6'4". So you're the second tallest behind Mason, 188. Yep, you are healthy. So the least for your weight, I mean height, is 182 pounds. The most is the heaven number. So Dumbo, I didn't know that you. How did you gain 6 pounds? That's good. I know that your sister's been telling me that you've been feeling like fatigue and I didn't know you gained 6 pounds. That's good. So you weigh as much as someone that is 5'2". So nothing terrible. You are underweight, but not severely. Let me look that up very quick. What is severely underweight for 5'6"? Oh yeah, the BMI. Well, that's for a female. The body. Wait, I forgot which one is which. The BMI means body. I think body mass index. Yeah, I was right. So okay, 5'6", and you weigh 107, right? So if I calculate that, Dumbo, you are. Oh, you're fine. You're underweight. You're not severely. At least that's what it says. Your BMI is 17.3. I want to keep mine a secret though, because I know I'm healthy. So it doesn't say like severely underweight though. Normal is 18.5. So you're just slightly under. Yeah, you're just a little underweight. It is a little bit more than a little, but it doesn't say severely, which is interesting. Oh, that's well, Dumbo. That's great. I'm really happy to hear that you've been working out. You didn't tell me this. And Marcus, you lost 6 pounds. What? You're still healthy. But I guess it's because of the sports, right? And yeah, the Dalton. I totally understand that. I totally understand that. She did lost a lot giving birth. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially what she has been putting up with. I don't blame her. However, though, since we're talking about birth, I don't mind telling all of you how much I weigh. When I was born, I was pretty fat. Okay, so even though the baby may turn out the way they turn out, that's not permanent. I was kind of chubby when I was a baby, but for some odd reason, when I was a toddler, or okay, when I came out, I was fat. That's normal. Babies are supposed to be fat. They're not supposed to be skinny though. I gotta read more into that because when I see one of my pictures, right? What, I'll show it. Okay, here. I was like 2 years old in this picture. It's one of my favorite pictures. I'm glad I kept it because the grin, she probably would have drawn it out. Well, if I had it on my one of my crates, right? The picture would have been drawn out. So here is me and my brothers, right? I love this picture. Yeah, it looks so cute. Also, I just noticed how diverse in skin pigment all three of us are. I don't know what Antonio was wearing though. Well, thank you, Drain. Means a lot. Oh, it's a Bugs Bunny. It's a football outfit because Bugs Bunny's wearing like the football jersey. Yeah, you can tell this is the late 90s. One of my favorite pictures I took. Thank you, Lit. That means a lot. I think that's why my Chinese viewers know I look Asian because of my eyes. You can tell. Hold on. I just wish all three of us were close, but sadly, that's not gonna happen. It's just me and my older brother, though. But thank you, Brent. That means a lot. And you don't know how much you weigh, AJ? And Lisa, you're pretty short, right, hon? I think you're like 5 foot. I do look Asian, do I, Kara? I know you're gonna say that because you're Japanese. Because I have Chinese, I have Chinese heritage, right, or descent. So, um, I guess in my eyes do look Chinese though. And you know what's interesting? I'm so sorry. I because the thing is, okay, back to the baby thing. It's supposed to be normal for babies to be fat, and then somehow when I turned one, I was thin. Also, I noticed a lot of Asian children tend to be pretty thin, mostly. I know Chinese and Vietnamese and Koreans, Lit is the outlier, and that is not his mistake. Okay, they tend to because yes, there are obese Asians, like obviously, but not as common. Um, it's not genetic, not always. It's probably because of the I don't know. It's hard to explain it. Like it could be the household, but the environment, it depends. Because I know Filipinos, they tend to be kind of fat, but there's some handsome fat ones. Really? Soda, he's a big baby too. That's good. Oh, Gabriel, you took a picture of your little ones like this. Oh, that's cute. We're lindo. But yeah, because oh yeah, I forgot to tell you before microwave burrito. I was my mother, and by the way, here's another reason why I don't like the Grinch. He misplaced my birth certificate. I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm really pissed off. That's another reason why I want him gone. Um, Actually, I don't know what because when my mother and I were driving somewhere one time, right? She just says that, oh, he must have misplaced it. That was my birth certificate. Or no, no, I think that's my passport when I was 10. I have a picture of it though. I do. So my favorite photos I took. I'm so pissed off. Yeah, I don't have it, Chad, because of that mother part of my language. The mutaflik, right? Yeah. But I 6 pounds. I don't know how many ounces. I think it's like 4 ounces, but it was 6 pounds, which is the average weight for a newborn. Now, if they're premature, they will weigh less. So I was a healthy child. Now I don't know how much for my brothers though, but I weigh 6 pounds. So think about as much as like a chihuahua, kinda, because my dogs they weigh that much. Like they're kind of fat, but they're still light than the average chihuahua. Sorry, they meant to close the door. Also, as soon as the air is on, so I'm gonna turn on the heater. Okay, I'm back. I mean, I'm Tim. I'm just guessing. I think it is the average, and I was born 4 days late. Well, let's just say I was right, so that's why I look young. And you know what's so funny? I was born on Human Rights Day. If I was a popular person right now, I would make that a holiday so that for anyone that are parents that work in that's like a veteran, they need a day off. Well, depending on this position, you could take a day off. Um, I was supposed to be born on the 6th, but I was born 4 days late. So let's just say 30, 60. I'm 150 days younger. So technically, I'm still consider myself 30. Now, what's interesting in Korea, I would be considered. Uh, they do it differently. Okay, so we're lit. I know he knows about this. In South Korea, they do birthdays differently. So when you're born, you're 1 years old. So technically, in his country, I will be 32. I think. I don't know though. It was something like that. I learned it. It was really interesting. Thank you, Francis. Muchas gracias. And yeah, Dama, what question is it? So he has hot dogs, but oh, which one? Hot dogs, burgers, fried chicken, and tacos. Okay, you did eat tacos the other day, right? So I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was right. You fried chicken because you're from the south, right? Fried chicken. Also, I miss eating them. Maybe that's what I like about the south. Why are we talking about food now after my birth certificate? Anyway. Oh wait, don't eat that, Attila. Oh, you mean the babe? Oh, he's a big boy. He's yeah. Tell me about it, Marcus. Huh? He's 8 pounds. Really? Is he talking about my brother? Sorry, I have good hearing. He's a big boy. 8 pounds. Because I know a 2 pound difference does make a little difference for a newborn. Oh, he's a big boy. But he'll probably be athletic like me. And if it's not, it's no big deal. Wait, Jordan, wait, let me look that up. Um, that is wait, okay. I know 6 pounds is normal. Wait, 8 pounds isn't normal, right? I think 8 pounds should be the. I can look that up. Hold on. Excuse me. Is 8 pounds a lot for a newborn? For a newborn, no. Oh, excuse me. Oh, really? So most babies are yeah, I was right. Are born between 5 pounds and 8 ounces and 8 pounds. Oh, so it's still healthy. He's just fat. So he's on the heavier end. In 8 weeks following birth, the size of the baby can vary a great deal depending on genetics. Okay, so yeah, it was genetics. All right, whatever. Amount of food they consume and other factors. I didn't know as far as genetics. I guess it is. Yeah. But I was fat though, but I turned out to be thin. So yeah. Okay, so since he weighs 8 pounds, but I'm not sure how many ounces, he's at the 90th percentile. So for me, I'll probably be like around the 50th percentile. Interesting. And yeah, Gabriel, what question? Puro kunta. And Brian, I don't think I did one to you. Want to type it in? And Dama, yeah, go ahead. Also, I could play the video because it's gonna take a bit for the burrito to cool off. So yes, on montan, Gabriel, we have a lot of sour candy. See. Mi favorite sort of dosis is all right, un momento. Oh, blah, 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 momento. Let me bring it up. Oh my. Woo, boy, we have a lot. So this is our sour candies, right? I know in Mexico they're supposed to have these as well. So nerds, I used to eat those. Airheads. Oh yeah, the one that does this. Those are pretty good. They even had like a little drink of it. Skittles. Trolleys are really good. I tried them before. Why we're talking about candy? Because of Gabriel. That's why. I think I tried the Sour Patch Kids once. They're pretty good. Sour, sweet, gone. Um, Mike and Ike. Oh, those are delicious. Mike and Ike. Oh, those are good. Also, I wonder if some people can't eat sour. Is it also genetic? Like the thing is, I can't eat hot foods, right? I can eat spicy, but not hot. Like hot Cheetos. No, no, I can't. Like I wonder, like if it is it true like Mexicans by birth could eat that because it's like genetic for them. Because I keep hearing that Mexicans they love to eat hot and spicy foods like my brother, but I can't though. It doesn't make any sense to me. Nerds are okay, Norland, right? I guess it depends on the type. You eat nerds, AJ, and little one. Yeah, what question do you have? And you have no weight. You have no idea what your weight is, Carol. I will blame you. And you want to hear something? Yeah, I would love to hear it, Dwayne. When I was a kid, when I first learned about them, I thought it was made of kids. Really? That's funny. That's funny that you think that. I'm trying to think about what candy that kind of creeps me out when I was younger. Oh, okay. So these, right? The warheads. Okay, so back when I was Eric's age, right? I never tried them, but I tried the drink. It's really good. That they had a Dollar Tree. When Blockbuster, you can see how old I am when I mention that word, right? Or name. In Hollywood videos, I thought if I would buy those candies, my head would explode and I would die. I'm thinking that candy looks dangerous, right? I'm being dead honest. I never got the chance to try them. However, though, this is my very I know Dumbo will like this. This is my very favorite snack. When my mother used to take me to Blockbusters, I'm so obsessed of eating them. I miss eating these. Yeah, you that too, Nolan. High five. And you miss Blockbuster, Francis. Me too. Actually, come to think of it, there's still one left. It's not gonna shut down. It's in Bend, Oregon. It's like a small city, right? So we gotta think people of Oregon for that. I want to visit there. Wait, Lit, you have those in South Korea? You're kidding me. You have these too? What? The white fudge? What? Really? I didn't knew that. That's so neat. Sorry, I'm kind of salivating. But yeah, I would buy them every time. You never had them, Mason? Like this thing about you're eating a normal pretzel, but it's covered with frosting. It's so delicious. Also, I miss eating the cotton candy. And by the way, for my non-Americans, you do know what Blockbuster is, right? Or Hollywood Videos. If you don't, I could show you a photo or in the Google Images because I think that's only here in the U.S. Actually, I don't think Mexico. Like, did Mexico even have a Blockbuster? I don't know if they because they went out of business like around 2010 because that's when Netflix was around and Redbox up until later. Oh yeah, my mother used to go to Redbox, but I think they're gone too. That was like during COVID, I think. You used to go to Blockbuster Prep, me too. And you got the chicken dumbo. Is it hot? Abraham, yes. Because I'm just curious for my non-Americans, right? If you don't know, but you never heard of it, so AJ they don't have it in Mexico. Good to know. So this is what Blockbusters looks like, right? Us Americans love this place. God, I miss that logo. You can rent, and Hollywood Beatles is the same. It's just different. You can rent both movies and games. And I remember when I was there, I did they were playing some cool music. I was 7 years old. I was Penelope's age, and I want to try this game Pikmin. Even though I stopped playing it because it's too hard for me, I would always rent my games there. Not to mention that's when I would rent Pokemon Coliseum. So here's Hollywood videos. God, I miss this. After when I die, I want to get a flashback. No, not Hollywood movies, Hollywood videos. Oh my. Yep, just as I remembered. Kinda like this. Amelia scene, give or take, yes. Because that's when Netflix started to take over. So they went out of business. Yeah, they were gone a long time ago. Well, give or take, that's when it started to die down. Oh my god, I would beg my mother to take me here. After when I do good at school, oh my gosh. Again, you can't buy the games, it's only for renting, but you could re-rent it again, right? Also, that's what I miss about stores like this because if you want to play a game that you may not like, just rent it. It saves a lot of money. Oh, it saves you money and the store gets money. So hey, it's a win-win. I would do that all the time. Yeah, tell me about it, Lynn. Sad face. It does suck. And are there any stores similar to Blockbuster still around? Sadly, son, no. Except for the place where you could buy games, where my brother took me. That remember I shown all of you the I forgot what it's called, the Fallout games, right? And then GameStop, and then there was another place right next to a comic book store that me and Casey used to go, where it's that hot, tall guy that worked there that gave me that comic. It's not really a comic, but I guess it could be considered as such for free. He just handed it to me for free. It was pretty cool of him. But yeah, in my neighborhood, we have a couple. In fact, actually, in downtown Glendale, we got two. Okay, we got. Oh boy. Okay, I think we got two comic book stores. Of course, one in like they. Well, you can film in there. They just wanted to be filmed, of course. I have it on YouTube on here when I talk about Casey. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I've been to that region. I come out for free. It is nice, isn't it, Brenda? He was a really cute guy, though. He was like almost Mason size. And because there's no guarantee you get a game like you like exactly, Marcus. Exactly. I wanted to show all of you like in the Google Maps, but I don't know how to do that because this one is outdated. Hold on. Oh, it's 78 degrees today. Also, it's cloudy. I need the maps. If it will work. All right. Now, if I go to wait. If this will work, I don't know if it will. And then we can continue with the obese topic. Wait, I'm 4 miles away from downtown. Really? I could have just walked there to whatever. Anyway, now this is my downtown. And it's not much. And yes, we don't really have buildings, if you know what I mean, because we got over 230,000 people here. Well, we live in Phoenix, but you know what I mean, right? I miss this. Wait. Um. Um. I don't know if this is gonna let me rotate. Oops. I wanted the directions though. It won't let me rotate. Hold on. Oh, it's 5 miles from here. Yeah, no wonder it's far. How on earth do I look? Unfortunately, I don't think I can show all of you it because it's a little harder to navigate. Wait, where is this spot? And by the way, this is our street signs, right? I know it's weird because I don't know how it's like in other cities for my Americans. This is what it looks like, right? I know where Dumbo's from. That would never that doesn't exist in his state. His state has like the little wires with the streetlights. That's really interesting. Wait a minute, I recognize the subway. Okay, we passed through that subway. There is a comic. I know there's a comic right next to it. I found it. What a coincidence. I'm trying to move it. It won't let me. I'm trying to show all of you the comic. And yes, there's a library. I used to go there, even though I forgot to return one of the books that I rented. So I'm not sure if I still owe them money. Come on, it won't let me move. And hon, yes, what question do you have, sweetie? I'm trying to it won't let me. Hold on. There, Dan, there it is. There it is. There it is. It looks a little small. All of you can see it, right? That's the comic store. And yes, there's an upstairs. It may not look like it. It's really nice. I remember that I saw like some Teen Titans stuff up there. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like it doesn't look like there's a second story. There is though. Yeah, I don't know how. It's don't let the building fool you, right? When is this took this year? There is an antique. And then oh yeah, we do have a karate place. We even have one out here. Well, where my brother and I used to live, because Casey wanted to take karate. I watched there, it was fun. It was like let's see, it's like somewhere one of these buildings here, right? In the back. Yeah, thank you, Nolan. Literally. Yeah, tell me about it, AJ. Can be a pain, huh? And Drain, you feel like a lot of comic book stores are not around anymore? Really? I know that. You told me that for My Americans, right? There's not any near you? You never use Google Maps, Mason? Not even once? Really? It's really helpful. I've been using it for golly, like over a decade. Come to think of it. Francis, you used to take karate and do that? It looks like a Mexican restaurant, right, Brent? I know, it seems like it, huh? Because if you see this is where we got the train tracks. Where I used to live in my old townhouse. I would hear the trains at night. Oh my gosh, I'm not kidding. We're okay. We weren't too far, so I guess it kind of makes sense. We're like a couple miles away, and then there was a courthouse, and for some odd reason, they're building a new Oh wait, that's not a building. I was hoping. I don't know if that is a new building or not. I don't know. This structure back here, there was a courthouse, unless they demolished it down because it had. No, maybe they did demolish it. Oh, I don't know. Because this is where we have the Glendale Library. It looks different than my memory. What the heck? They must have. I know the library should still be there. It's a nice library. And there's even like a Bavarian restaurant. Because I think we got like a small German community. Also, you know something interesting? The Glendale, my city, right? We actually have let's see, it was not yeah. I think we have like a small German city that we're sister cities with, and then one in Norway. I'm not kidding. I thought all of you could know that. Sister cities is basically when okay, there's the courthouse. Sister cities is basically cities that you kind of share similar cultures or I don't know trades with. I miss walking in downtown Glendale. I know it might not look much, but I like walking down here, or at least I did in the past. It sucks I didn't took advantage just during COVID. I'm trying to get to where my 99 cent store got closed down. Oh, let's see. We do have a tire shop. Oh, that place is pink. That building. Oh, really, Abiel? No, that's awesome that you have. And Alice, I think you need to type it again because it went through. And Garnet Hun, yes, I think. Unless it's Denmark. No, it was Norway. I can look it up for you. You may have heard of it, but it's small. I could do that. I could do that at 6 o'clock because I do want us to still watch that obese video. And by the way, here's the Mexican restaurant that. Wait. I think it's. Did I pass it? It was a Mexican restaurant that me and Casey used to go to, and there's in Jack in the Box. I went there once. Yeah, we got a handful of restaurants in the. It's so funny because our downtown is pretty quiet, kinda. Yeah, it is kind of quiet, but it's not empty either. 55th Avenue, and yeah, for a lot of my non-Americans, right? You see, yes, you don't. I don't think you have this. I know Dumbo doesn't have the restaurant. They have delicious tacos. And then there was another comic book store. Oh crap! Hold on. This is gonna take some. There we go. There it is. It says the Toy Box. Oh, that's such a cute name. This is our second comic book store. You see, this is like in the same block, kinda. You see how why I said block because they're kind of close together. Me and Casey went there once. Also, it says AC, which means air conditioning. Oh, there's some graffiti. And then a Cactus Jacks. I forgot what Cactus Jacks is. And for my Mexicans, I think you go like this. Our speed is 35 miles per hour here. There is Colamba. I have never went there, nunca. Oh, you see? We have this. And then you see now in the background, that's supposed to be like one of our factories. So that's basically our little landmark. It's supposed to be like a sugar factory that got closed down. Hey, at least you know I like sugar. So yeah, I could just share that. Okay, so there was that little chocolate factory. I'm gonna get a little bit emotional here because that's where the 99-cent store isn't there anymore. God, what have I done? I wish. Oh, that's when it was still opened. I miss you so much. Here it is. I still have videos of it on my YouTube channel, by the way. You have Gay Rides to your flag. Yeah, it does look like a coffee store, doesn't it? And the chicken is good? Yeah, well, that's good. Yes, of course I do like honey mustard from McDonald's. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's not from McDonald's, but I love honey mustard. The McDonald's ones that they give are really good. I think this is pretty outdated. Yeah, because that's when it was still open. So these are kind of old. Probably like 2019 or something, because I don't know what year it took place. Oh, we're not done yet. So I think my Mexicans will like this too. Oh yeah, by the way, one of our telephone poles. You know you're in Phoenix if you see this, okay? I'll you a little hint. If you see this, it looks like a palm tree, but it's made of steel. That's one of our telephone lines or poles. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Or at least I think so. We have them here. And here's the area code. I never been in the store. Nunca. Nunca. See? I know Eric's father probably has. La Fama Mexican Bakery. They're still there too. Also, that you could buy boats on the side. God, what have I done? I could have shared all this on TikTok before all this stuff happened. Fuck, I liked how my life was. It wasn't much, but I miss going for my walks down here. Before I lost my ID and when taking the bus was free, what have I done? I could took advantage of that. Oh yeah, you wanna know something else? So for the ones that are not, I think some of you Americans, right? Um, when we had COVID, as long as you wear your face mask, you didn't have to pay for bus fare. It was free. No tenía para autobus. It's era gratis. And that was before COVID end. And we basically do have a barber shop here. Thank you, Carol. That means a lot. I'm being dead honest. I love walking here. When I listen to like my anime music or anything like that, oh, you'd be surprised how peaceful and quiet it is. You'd be surprised. I love walking in this neighborhood. If we could ever get popular and get my life back again, I mean, I know the Nanganai sensor won't be there anymore. I want to do this again. At least maybe go to Jack and Box, buy myself something, and then come back. Oh, um, oh, damn, you know what? I should have shared this on TikTok. Shit. I should have shared this on TikTok. Oh man, I'm gonna do that. I forgot to screenshot. Yeah, we have two tattoo places. One named Knucklehead Tattoo Shop. Oh yeah, for some of my Americans, yeah, you're gonna like this too. We have a marijuana shop too. I'm not kidding, where you could buy your weed as long as you're 21 and up, which I know basically all of you are, or most of you, right? Because Casey, she went there when she wanted to get marijuana. Of course, I didn't went because I didn't have my state ID. Plus, I'm alert. I don't need weed. Um, all of you are gonna like this. I think Delma may be remembered. All of you are gonna love this. It's still there, by the way. They haven't closed it down. So we basically have a Pratt's Pets and Feed for my animal lovers. Right here. No, they don't have that many different types of animals, but they got rabbits. They got baby chicks. I think they got parrots, obviously. I think yeah, actually that's right because I never been to the back where I think they do have dogs you could adopt, but man, let's just say sometimes it's packed. There are literally a lot of animals, right? Exotic birds and other types of animals you can think of. So, like Dumbo, they have it in Georgia as well. And Marcus was free, yes. And Drain used to go to a barber shop and the order does to get along. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So that's why you don't go anymore, huh? And Amelia, if you want to type it in again, hon, you can. And there's a tattoo shop where you live too, Marcus. That's awesome. But yeah, this is basically at least part of the neighborhood, right? We do have a lot of car dealerships because the thing is, we're such a big state here. We have a lot of open space. And also for my Japanese on here, I thought you would love hearing this. So this spot, right? This tile repair store, also they're Mexican. I have a video of it, by the way. They at one day, I think they've been doing it every now and then. They have like a little Japanese um food truck. And you know what's so funny? It was something about it says something Buddha on it. Like literally a Japanese food truck. We have that here. I'm thinking I want to visit. It was so cute. I have a video of it. I want to screenshot that 99 cent store though. God, I miss my downtown. Like I know it's not much, but oh my god, I did a lot than I thought I did. Yep, Japanese food shop, Mason. Hi. It said I know it said Buddha on it. Oh, here it is after it closed down. I miss you so much. I miss you so much. Here it is. Oh, I can hear my mother. She has to work tomorrow. I miss you so much. Sorry, I'm gonna get a little emotional just looking at this. I would go there every day, pretty much. I want to screenshot the sign, then I'll be done. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting a little emotional thinking about it. I want to say for once I'm not from here. I'm telling you, it is my opinion is the best store in the whole state of how divert. I gotta stop talking about it. I'm sorry. I think I need to stop talking about it. If I was Mr. Beast's spot right now, I would buy this store back. I know I mentioned it a couple of times. I'll mention it again. Okay, that way for people that live in below the poverty line or poor are able to shop in that place again. Also, I don't have the 99 cent store card. Also, I missed my earmuffs at the fucking Grinch. Sorry. Pardon me. Drew out because I bought it from that place. I bought those cool, awesome let's just say like it's like Arizona items that you probably won't find in any other state. Okay, this place meant a lot to me. It does. I'm telling all of you, I would go here a lot. And the thing is, it's only known in 4 states. So, yeah, I love the store a lot. I do. Sorry, I'm gonna make a video about this very quick. Hold on, Tim. Hold on. Let me get my burrito break quick. And Brenda, thank you so much. Honestly, the streets do look nice. And by the way, the crime rate is really low. People, and you know what's so funny? It's one of the more dangerous cities out in the Phoenix or in our county. All right. Sorry, I'm back. I'll just tell my mother that I need a couple more groceries. She has to work, right? Because she has her um her little bag or box, right? Yeah. Hey, muchas gracias, Princess. I know you remember that store, huh? I mean, it's kind of funny because Flagstaff doesn't have a 99 cent store. It's only out here in Phoenix. Oh, you know what, Dan? That's right. I don't think I need a fork. I like eating it. Oh yeah, for my Mexicans, okay, por mis Americanos. You know, it's just the store bought. Boy, I wonder how the street food version tastes. Thank you, Alice, hon. Thank you, Chad. Man, thank you so much, Letta, Nolan, and Carol. But yeah, I thought I could just share it with all of you because I don't have all the videos of the 99 cent store, but I have one was by my brother Cop Drops. And then I was talking to that sweet woman. She's a mother too. That is in the spectrum. Her name is Mimi. She's white and she has purple hair. Oh my god, I miss talking to her. I still have that video. Oh, I miss her. Not to mention, sometimes they even bought me groceries when I was low on money. Oh my god. Not see why a lot of people like to keep moving down here so much. Now I understand. Like she dyed her hair, like Sherman. I think I say purple in Spanish. And Abraham, it's my pleasure. You know what? I'm gonna share this on TikTok, and then we'll continue. But yeah, if I remember correctly, because we have over 200 and I think it's like 230,000 people, right? I think we went a whole year of that many people. Like think about Iceland. I think without any murders or anything. So yeah, trust me, it's safe. I mean, I feel more safe at night than during the day. Oh god, what the hell is this? I want to show this very quick. Wait, what is this? Oh wait, is she asking people what language she should speak? It's a language video, and she went viral, which I'm kind of jealous. Why is everyone typing in German? I don't get it. Oh, you're saying the number. Wait, what the hell is this video? It went viral. Who is she? Her name is Cami Millie. Oh, this is one video that went viral. I'm thinking, like, what about German? I'm sorry, because all of you know that I'm obsessed with languages, right? And yes, we do speak Spanish here.
This is the language you need to learn for 2026.
So I gotta guess a number? Pause. Oh, this is fun. Okay. So, mi número is al 60. Okay. So, what language I gotta learn? Wirklich, Mann! Wirklich! Deutsch! Das ist ja lustig. Ellermann. Ellermann. Wirklich! Oh, das ist ja wunderschön. I just chose 60. So Delmo, is this like a funny little video, right? Because there's 60 languages in here, right? And then if you basically click on the number of that, you have to speak this language. Actually, I do want to continue speaking German. Wait. Wirklich. 46 und 33 und 15 und 3. So there's basically more than one, right? That's really interesting. And Tim, you almost went to the U of A here in Tucson? Because NAU, that's in Flagstaff, Northern Arizona University. I went to GCC, which is Glendale Community College. It was meh. And Amelie, no, German is not hard. If you speak English, it's not hard. It's not. You know what? Since Chad, he is Swiss, right? I'm so sorry. We're talking about languages, aren't we? I can't help it, and I gotta eat my burrito because my medicine is hot. Oh,
Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf,
five. So mein Zeit is 5 in der Abend. You gotta be kidding me, right? Hey, why is there two little cute U's of dots on it? What? What's the proof of typo at all, Switzerland?
6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10. Sa.
Why is Switzerland so different? Was? What the? That's real. That's a Cyrillitrosont. That's a Cyrillitrosont. Why the heck is 10 za? What's the origin of behind this? I know Switzerland is so different. Yes, they're both the same language. Yes. Yet again, though, like in Canada and Quebec, they got their own. And since I can speak the dialect, if I want to say I love my friends, in France, I want to say j'aime l'ami, but or man in Quebecois in Quebec. Okay, hold on. In Quebecois, they are Canadian, right? Or just Quebecois. I want to say j'aime Malagang. There's a difference. Yes, I forgot. There's dialects, right? I don't really hear much for the German version. So here's Canadian French, right? Also, instead of saying la voiture, which means the car, you would say le chat. I do not know why though. Je ne sais pas.
I'm from Quebec. I am proud to be from Quebec. I love it so much, but holy shit that I hate them.
Oh, Nolan, I think I know like around 14 to 16, give or take.
The snow, I hate it. It's like from here, it's cold as fuck. I hate it. Oh my god, that
I can hear the accent.
You have no clue. Je déteste, déteste, déteste.
Detest. That means I hate. I love that word. I love that word. But I need the dialect.
Tu sais plus ce que tu vas faire dans ton petit 3,5, ben trop cher, fret en hiver. Il te vient des envies de devenir propriétaire et tu rêves la nuit.
Help means cigarette. If you want to shut up for help, say cigarette. Why? Hello. Wait. They say hello. That's these on the phone though. Kalis means how are you? And Titi Piuch, what the heck is all these? Just like a different language. Thanks is Chris. Welcome is Osti. Suckamont means see you later. I love you is top. But what the heck is all of this? This is a lie. This is Canadian French. This is a lie. This might as well be a different language. This is prickly crud. I don't believe this. And Mason, you said teacher Dion. Whatever.
C'est quoi? De rien. Bienvenue. Weird. Bizarre. Weird. Oh, la fumée. La boucane. Garé.
Fuck.
Stationné.
Fucker.
Jewelry. Des bijoux. Des bijoux. La machine à laver. La laveuse. Un moustique. La ringouin. Le vélo.
Bicyclette. Uh-huh.
La cacahuète. L'arachide.
I didn't know there's such a big difference. What? I did not knew that. What the beautiful video, le mot, no. What? Yeah, I'm speaking French now. C'est magnifique. Je ne sais pas. Ah.
Je veux la fourrer. Yup. Le slang québécois compte. Français. Au Québec, on dit dépanneur. En France, on dit épicerie. Au Québec, on dit melon d'eau. En France, on dit pastèque. Melon d'eau.
What the heck is melon d'eau?
Au Québec, on dit mon char.
Car.
Pourquoi ils parlent comme
Voiture.
ils sont d'antiquité? On dit une voiture.
Voiture.
Mes bobettes. En France, on dit mon slip ou mon boxer. Au Québec, on dit tabarnak, je suis tanné. En France, on dit pute.
I know putain, that's a bad word. Putain, that's a bad word. That's a swear. I don't know what tani means, but di sui. Wait, Wait, what? Quoi? I love you and I am what?
Putain, c'est agaçant.
Au Québec, on dit je veux la fourrer.
Hey, mais en France, on dit je veux la ken ou je veux la baiser.
Au Québec, on dit patada.
En France, on dit dentifrice.
Au Québec, on dit soccer.
Football.
En France.
Foot.
Bah, on joue avec le foot, non?
Au Québec, on dit mon chum.
En France, on dit mon copain.
Au Québec, on dit Frenchie.
En France, on dit s'embrasser.
Au Québec, on dit bienvenue.
En France, on dit de rien.
You tell me I'm speaking a Canadian French this whole time because I don't say de Leon. Oh, wait a minute. Well, yeah. Like if you're introducing yourself to someone in France, you say de Leon. Like not mistaken when you say merci, right? And then they say de Leon. Like if you're visiting Paris, for example, made in Quebec. You would say I did not knew that. I don't know how I even studied Quebecois. I don't know how it started. I think online and I just made my own words up. And Bhutan, I don't want to say one of the little ones, it's the F word. Because when I watch adult videos, when I saw a guy, you know what, to himself, right? He said, Bhutan. That's what it means. I love that word. And so, Tim is, oh yeah, you're from Maine, aren't you? Oh yeah, I know that you want to study this, right?
Au Québec, on dit bienvenue.
En France, on dit de rien.
So this is how you spell it, right? De Leon, right? And then in Quebec, it's bienvenue. I forgot your state speaks French because you're right next to the border. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, Gabriel. So the little cute. I love that emoji. That's shrimp. I love shrimp. God damn it. Pardon my language. I don't know how to say shrimp in Spanish. I forgot. Chad, my favorite accent, Irish. But yet again, I like the French. But yet again, I like the German accent. I like German more. Okay, after Irish, it's German, then French. So Gabriel, it's with an S. So you were really close. You're really close. See, Nolan spelled it. You were really close. Okay, let me do one about Mexico, then we can play the video because the burrito's gonna get cold. Frío. Frío means cold, by the way. And if you want to say it in Spanish, frío. Wait, sorry. I already said it in Spanish. Wait. Oh, I forgot. I get Spanish and French mixed up. Mexican, Spanish words. Well, hold on. Actually, I don't know much from Spain.
This is how we say things different in Mexico versus in Spain. First, we have the car. We say el carro, and we say el coche. We have computer. We say
Computadora.
No, we say ordenador. We have glasses. We say lentes. And we say gafas. We also have potatoes. We Mexicans say papas. And in Spain, we say patatas. We have cell phone. We say el celular. El celular.
Telemóvil in Spain, right?
We have
Móvil.
fridge. We say el refrigerador. We say la nevera. And then we have pen. We say pluma. We say bolígrafo.
Okay. Bolígrafo? Oh, that's a handful. You see how I grew up with the Mexican Spanish dialect? Because here, if I could give you an example. ¿Dónde él es mini pluma de negro? Ay, Dios mío. ¿Dónde? Mi plato de la pluma de negro. ¿Dónde? Ay, Dios, mira, pinche. Here, aquí. See? So if I want to say this again, right? Mi favorite pluma de negro. Gail is my favorite black pen. And Abraham, the hardest for me personally. Oh wait, you know what? This is the hardest language in my opinion. Well, this is one of them. AJ, I'm so sorry. Right, because I know I'll keep that in mind when we do more languages. But Tim, okay, so oh merde. For the French words, man, I forgot. Aquí lo pobel el malesco de Estados Unidos. Okay, so you probably wanna. I forgot what malesco means. Something about the United States, right? Um, I forgot what that word means because it means pero no es perfecto, Gabriel. Gabriel solamente bueno ali. I know you're saying something really okay. For my Spanish speakers, if you want to translate where Gabriel, like you can. Me disculpes, Gabriel. And everyone, one more. This is Mongolian.
So I'm Mongolian. I speak Mongolian, Russian, Chinese, English, German, Portuguese,
Oh my.
Japanese. I did learn Korean for a bit, but I don't say I speak Korean at the moment.
So what language sounds more similar to Mongolian?
It's not a language I know, but for me it sounds the most.
I can hear it. Yes.
Dutch? Yeah, with all the my names.
Netherlands.
And only like Dutch people can pronounce that.
I would never guess, but now when you...
This is how Mongolian sounds. I'm sorry. Hold on. It is not an easy language. It is not easy. It's really difficult. I don't care for actual speed. No offense, but I'm trying to give up you. Oh my god, what's this? Oh, this is cute. Are these? All right, my Asians, you're gonna love this. Okay. Look. So this is okay. You know that's the Hindi. That's the Hindu religious symbol, right? That's the writing, and then that's supposed to be Joseph's country, Kimmel's country, and that's supposed to be Bobby and Richard's country. Mia and Lit, right? There is Mongolian. You see that little that little. It's really hard. Sri Lanka, Cambodia. I didn't know Cambodia's writings like that. Thai. That is Burma. Wait. What the heck is that? What country? What country is that? It's covered up. I'm not sure what country that is. Burma's right here. Japanese, which is one of the languages in Indonesia. I'm surprised they even have a language like that. And then that's in Vietnam. That's their script. That is nice. That is really nice. I know my Brutus getting cold. I can't help it. I want to see someone writing a Mongolian. Well, that's just an image. Where is the Mongolian writing? Oh. Okay, this is how it sounds.
The answer golden chameleon geçmişlerin.
Sorry. The map book is something weird. It's like a mix of Dutch and Korean. And then the language that I want to continue learning, well, that I think about continuing learning besides German.
What language do you speak?
Vietnamese.
Say something to me in Vietnamese. Everyone in the comments, let me know what you said.
Định luật nào tống nữ yêu nam, công lý nào tống nam yêu nữ, mình sẽ mở phiên tòa xét xử. Xét xử vì tội cướp mất trái tim tôi.
Let me know, guys.
I'm not
What language
sure.
do you speak?
Vietnamese.
Say something to me in
The guy's pretty cute, though. I have no idea. I have no idea. Gomangong. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, it's a dialect? Still, it's a beautiful language, though. Xin chào, của món xin lỗi, con có let's see, tình tiếng bản ngữ tự nhiên. Because some of my viewers on TikTok are Vietnamese, right? For some odd reason. Oh, con chị. So con, I think I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. Oh no, I think it's gongke. Gongke means not spicy. So gong means not. So if I want to say I'm not American, I would say tôi là gong mei. So if you want to say, okay, if any of you are visiting Vietnam, right? This is a little hard. Xin chào, tôi là gong mei, which means hello, I'm not American, right? Like if you're like considered as a tourist, right? And if you're saying I'm vegetarian, you say doyan, and then I'm full is no. Let's see, I know one means more. What habado? What the heck? What habado? Which means 1, 2, 3 cheers. So more haba more. That does more. I guess it depends on the. I wonder what dialect I was speaking then, because it's more, not more. What haba? What high ba? What high ba? See, there we go. What's to say Vietnamese is one of the hardest languages I've ever studied, but for some reason I can still know some of the words. It is not an easy language. It's not. And wait, Marcus, that was Squid Game music? I didn't know it was. And Francis, he basically said he wants to try the seafood. Gabriel, see, pero la maquina in Minnesota, Arizona. We don't really have seafood here because we're not close to the ocean, right? Pero in the Estado de Tim, in Tim State, they're known for having seafood because they're not far from the ocean. And yeah, it looks hard, isn't it, Alice? And that's what he said, Chad. But in the Vietnamese video, I have no idea, or the Mongolian video, I have no idea. I love these flags. And Mason, let's see, you say moteko. I forgot that word means. And then they, and then Wikayo. I don't know what that means, sadly. I need to study Japanese more. Yeah, Francis, tell me about it. Tell me about it. And Tim, I bet it is. It's so funny that your state is known for that. And you know, I'll do one more. Hold on. What the heck was that noise?
Differences between the Russian and Ukrainian languages. They look similar, but they are not the same. First, alphabet. They both use Cyrillic alphabet, but Ukrainian has few different letters that the Russian alphabet doesn't have. And while Ukrainian alphabet doesn't have yo, y, and hard sign that Russian alphabet has. Second, sound. Ukrainian sounds softer and more melodic.
It does.
Has more hard sounds
It is.
and reduced vowels. For example, the word "thank you" in Russian
Breathe.
is "spasibo."
Spasibo. But if you're a woman, but if you're a man, you would say spasibo. And if I want to say thank you, goodbye, spasibo li до свидания.
In Ukrainian, "дякую."
Oh, дякую. Wait a minute. So Lisa, you can understand. Lisa can understand Alice, but she can't read her language. Which means Alice can understand Lisa. Because in Polski, it's dziękuję. It means thank you. I thought it's tak. Where the heck did I learn tak from? Oh, that must be for yes, right? Because I get Russian mixed up.
Are similar, but Ukrainian language has more influence from Polish, but Russian has
I knew
more
it.
influence from Church Slavonic. For example, the word city in Russian it will be город, but in Ukrainian, misto.
Misto. I love that word. I love that word.
Polish
Miasto.
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 For grammar, Ukrainian still uses the vocative case, the special form when calling someone. For example, for calling a friend, in Russian you will say just друг, the same like in nominative case. But in Ukrainian you will say дружа.
Дружа.
Understanding. Most Ukrainians can speak.
So if I want to be a little fancy, дружа. Привет. Как дела? Как дела? I think it means how are you in Russian. So I'm mixing Russian and Ukrainian together. So yeah, Lisa, yeah, both of you could understand because I studied Czech, right? Because I know a really cute guy that I told you about. I wonder how he's doing. He was really hot though. I could pick it up a little bit. Okay.
Slavic languages are absolutely fascinating. And more often than not, if you know one Slavic language, you can understand a lot of the stuff from different Slavic languages. However, sometimes that is actually a disadvantage. For example, when we compare the
Alice, if you want to translate, let's see. I should know my Ukrainian writing. Okay, you say Zastol. I know that's Zastol. That's so Ukraina moya. I forgot that word means. And then I know that one's Russian. So I can read a few of those. I didn't study enough Ukrainian, sadly.
Russian language. A lot of words in Russian and Czech sound completely the same, however mean drastically different things. For example, the Czech
Me
word
too, Mason.
means attention or warning, while in Russian the word bazor means shame. So yes, when you're in Russian and Czech Republic, you feel a lot of shame. In Czech, the word chudoba means poverty, while in Russian the word chudaba means thinness, so being thin. The word krasny in Czech means beautiful, while in Russian it means red. And the best classic example of all of this is the word cherstvy, which in Czech means fresh, while in Russian the word chorstvy means rotten. So yes, Russians, if a Czech person is telling you that they've got some cherstvy chleb, it doesn't mean...
Chleb means bread. Da. So if I don't say in this is in Polski, so Lisa, she may be able to understand. And I don't know about Czech though. Also, why does the live stream keep lagging? Я люблю. Wait, I'm sorry. I forgot to. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna mix it up. Okay, this is Polish or Ukrainian. Yesim люблю miyoko. Okay. Yesim люблю miloko. Chleb. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, that's tough, isn't it? Because the thing is, I do this a lot. When you mix up the languages that you're learning at once, it helps you understand the language more. I could do it again, right? If I want to say, voy a note, mutatos, EI means what's up, right? And then if I want to say mitoscope era todos usola casando, right? You know, I'm speaking in Portuguese now, right? Mais ele todo bien, right? Instead of saying bien, you say bem, right? And then again, if you want to say muchas gracias, you say muito obrigado, right? If that makes sense. I'm sorry, I had to speak Portuguese again because I miss Wellesley so much. Anyway, I had to. And if we're gonna say amo a pelos y a gatos también. Wait. Amo pelos y the gatos también. It's not that hard actually. And for my Spanish speakers, you could understand a little Portuguese, but the thing is, the Brazilians will understand you more, just like how the Dutch will understand the Germans more. But like for Chad, for example, he won't be able to understand the Dutch, right? Which I can relate because I can't speak Dutch that well, not yet. So, yep, means bread, chleb. And Alex just said that people often get confused thinking Ukrainian. Yeah. Because of both your writing systems, right? It's the same in Indonesian and Malay. I don't know anything in Malay, but I probably will since I speak a little bit Indonesian. I don't know anything in Malay, but for an example, okay, I'll give an example since I know a little bit Tagalog. Lalaki means boys, right? Or a male. But that's in Tagalog. In Indonesian, it's laki-laki, right? It gets a little hard, kinda. Plus, the accent's kind of similar, right? Gabriel C. If you describe Mexico one word, muy, muy, muy bonita. Muy bonita. Okay, bonita. Also, all of you, I think you need to know about this. There's multiple ways to say beautiful in Spanish. That's like my mother's name. Guapo, or I think it's guapo. No, that's cute. Hermoso, because I'm a male, right? And this one's a little different. It's rich, so I don't think that counts. Lico. I used to see it a lot on adult sites. When you find someone really attractive, you say que rico, right? It's more like sexual, kinda. But if you wanna go by platonically, oh, que lindo, la. Que lindo. Oh wait, okay, they do funny words. Que lindo el flaquito de menino. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm speaking Portuguese now. Que lindo. Well, technically, they're kind of the same. Que lindo el flaquito de Nino, right? Mexicans do that a lot. They do. Trust me, because Hugo, he would call me mi flaquito. It means I'm small and slim, right? Because he's much bigger than me. And taller. Well, not just bigger, but taller. So I like how you call me that. Mi flaquito. Us Mexicans say that a lot. It's I'm not sure for like Son, I'm not sure Peru they talk like that. I'm sure they do, right? Not just Mexico, I think. So Eric, little one, you would say mi amo. So mi amo, I'll type it in for you, okay? So mi means my, and then like it's like you're spelling llama, but not quite. That's how you spell it. Mi amo. And Karaite is a beautiful language, isn't it? You wish I can teach you, Francis. Since you speak Spanish, right? You don't have a problem. There's actually a lot of words in Tagalog that all my Spanish speakers can understand. So, escuela, right? Or I forgot how it's spelled. They say that. Basula, right? Basula. They also have pelo, right? People in the Philippines do say pelo a lot. Why does the stream keep freezing? Let's see. Pilipinas. I'm sure that's the same in Spanish, right? Because the thing is, the Philippines used to be a Spanish colony. There's a lot. I just can't think of them right now. I can't think of them. Just the basics. So they do sound gotcha. Gotcha. It's not that hard. Like if you speak Spanish, you could pick up at least some words in the Philippines pretty easily. Because the way they like, if I were to say this, magandang gabi, kumusta ka? Kumusta ka? Okay, ako ay mabuti. Wait, ako ay I forgot to say tired. Oh, okay, now I remember. Ako ay pagod, pero mabuti. Maraming salamat. Maraming salamat means thank you very much, right? And then patawa, that's one of my favorite words. Patawa means my apologies. And then in Indonesian, right? Because I wanted to learn Indonesian because my crush, right? Because he was half Indonesian, half Vietnamese. Maaf. It sounds like an Arabic word because some words are in Arabic. MAAF, and also the word water is air. Well, that's how it's written, but you would say Aya. So yeah, Dumbo, you have a Mandarin kid to tell me, and you always want to learn Polish and Spanish and Japanese. I could teach you a little bit, Jason. I only know the little bits though. But if you want to say hello in Polish, you say chess. It's like you're saying chess, but not quite. The thing is, though, I don't remember the accent marks. Now, if you want to say I am, you say Yasim. Yasim, the J is silent. It's Jesem. I don't know how to say bye, though. In Russian, I believe I think it is in same in Polish. Paka. Paka. Poka. Do you think Tagalog would be hard for someone who speaks Japanese? Mason, it depends. Because they do speak English. They do. It's just the older generation, they don't as well. I don't think you'll have a trouble time. However, in Portuguese, you won't have much. Well, you can actually know some Portuguese words because I know in Japanese, pão means bread. Brazilians say that because of the history that they have. Pão means bread. That's the only one that I know so far that's related to Japanese. That Mexicans can also relate because pan means bread, right? They're kind of similar. And Dumbo, I have no idea. I know Jintian means today because you went on the site trying to learn some. Really, Dumbo, what site is it? Also, since you're using your sister's phone, if it's not that old of a model, there is an app called Hello Chinese. It's really good. You actually could learn how to. Oh my gosh! Wait, I just noticed like an hour and a half left. You could basically write down the little writing. It's fun. And markers, yes. There is like a little accent mark, like if you're typing Sao Paulo, but that could work. Oh, let me continue the video. I'm sorry.
All around the world, but I've never seen this before. Right at the entrance of the mall, there are motorized scooters. As you can see, some of them have already been taken. It's early in the morning. These are for people who don't want to walk. Locals' level of inactivity has reached the point where even walking through a store feels exhausting. And this is the case all across McAllen. Again, in the entrance, you can see motorized scooters for people who don't want to walk. Obesity is everywhere we pass through. Sagging skin, thighs rubbing against each other, seeing someone within a healthy weight, almost an exception. People are walking slowly, struggling to carry their own.
Dumbo, I'm not sure. I haven't learned it yet, to be honest with you.
A lot of missing food. McAllen is a small, low-income Texas city near the Mexican border with over 500 fast food establishments for a population of 150,000. Fast food.
There's 500, okay? Cinco centros restaurantes. Para 1,050 gentes. That's insane.
McAllen is a small, low-income Texas city near the Mexican border with over 500 fast food establishments for a population of 150,000. The fast food density here is nearly 6 times the U.S. average. Even traditional dishes have also been turned into high-calorie meals, loaded with cheese and fried ingredients. Brandon is a dietitian in McAllen. What is the most common problem your patients have? Knowing how many calories are in the food you eat and knowing portion sizes. America is known for its oversized portions.
Lisa, yes.
Mexico, wasting food is considered inappropriate. McAllen, located on the border between these two countries, is influenced by both cultures. People try to finish huge portions, even when they are already full. There are people here who eat over.
So wait, Mexicans? For my Mexicans, I didn't knew that. Man, you Mexicans and Japanese get along well. I did not knew that. I don't know about South Korea though. I didn't knew that. Really? Oh.
During the day, for sure. Alongside these cultural habits, obesity here is also driven by urban planning that discourages movement. The city is built for cars. Most parts are not located in the city center. If you leave your house and walk, it takes about 2 hours to reach them. By car, it still takes around 20 minutes. I think the average is that most people spend.
It takes 2 horas just to go to a park? Man, out here where I live, I try to remember where's the park that I walked to. I don't remember. No lo sé, but where my brother and I lived, it was a muy grande. It was a really big park. Because we have a lot of them here. Oh, yeah, see, yeah, Gabriel, yeah, you told me. And Brenda, I understand, hon. I just wanted to say, if anyone ever bullies you, they can go to hell. Pardon my language. And I just want to say this: you're not a horrible person for being obese. You're not. Especially if you're doing your best to lose weight, that is not your mistake at all. Honestly. And yeah, Tim. So basically, the city's infrastructure is so bad that there's no places that people could walk to. They just had to get around by car. Like think about the movie Wall-E. It's like that, which is really depressing.
Within 20 minutes a day exercising. So very high amount of very low amount of exercise. How many steps on average do you take a day?
Oh, he's cute.
I try to walk a mile. A mile is only 2,000 steps, far below the 10,000 recommended for a healthy adult. But that goal
Wait, how much?
on average.
Also, I want to say this. I like his body. Like, I like his body type. See, that's what I'm talking about, right? I like how men's like average like that because of with my fetish, right? And I like when chubby guys stretch a little, but yeah, like I'm talking about like if you're like obese, again, I don't want anyone to feel ashamed of it as long as you're not morbidly obese, right? This is to me, this is like Rosie's. Actually, I don't know if Rosie is overweight. I gotta stop thinking about him. This to me is considered overweight. Like you could tell he's not skinny, right? But he's kind of hot. So I like that. I like that body shape a lot. That the this guy that Ruhi is talking to, right? That's average. Well, to me, that's average. Come to think of it, I don't think he's overweight. He just seems average. He's kind of hot. He seems average to me. I'm sorry, he's really cute. Anyway, yeah, then Francis, that's what I'm saying too. And Brenda, they even called you Bubble, Brenda, Tubby. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, man. They can. You want? You should call them bone sticks. You know, I would make fun of them. I'll call them anorexic, like they're gonna die or get their bones broken by Homer. You know, I don't like to make fun of people, but they did. Well, like the Grinch, I did. Um, you know, I'll make fun of skinny people like that if they did that. And yeah, Marcus. Also, you know, some of them can be rude, but definitely.
I don't remember. I tried to walk a mile. A mile is only 2,000 steps, far below the 10,000 recommended for a healthy adult.
So us adults need to walk 4 miles. Oh, I can do that, no problem.
Goal is hard to reach for most locals here. How do they exercise with no park? Yeah, there are parks. I think it's hot outside, so sometimes they just don't want to be outside.
True.
With year-round heat and humidity near 90 degrees Fahrenheit, outdoor exercise is even harder. Staying active usually means paying for a gym.
True.
In a fast food city, ads attack your subconscious at every corner. More food, more fun. This restaurant is directly targeting parents. Some restaurant promotions like Kids Eat Free actually ensures that bad dietary habits build up early in life and stick forever. Today in the United States, 4 out of 10 children are overweight. And
What?
These children are expected to become obese by the age of 35.
Wait. What?
Early in life and stick forever. Today in the United States, 4 out of 10 children are overweight.
40% of kids are over. Oh my.
These children are expected to become obese by the age of 35. One of the main reasons for this is that fat cells formed during childhood are permanent, even if weight is lost. These cells.
You heard that? For my viewers that are obese, you heard that, right? You heard that?
Disappear and continue to send hunger signals to the brain. By the age of 35, one of the main reasons for this is that fat cells formed during childhood are permanent, even if weight is lost. These cells do not disappear and continue to send hunger signals to the brain.
I don't know if I was 11, but the scale said 260.
Later in this documentary, we're also going to see the harsh reality of being 750 pounds.
Nolan, yes.
The heaviest people in the world.
Wait, how much weight?
I would get full.
How much?
Documentary, we're also going to see the harsh reality of being 750 pounds.
750?
In the world.
I would eat and I would get full, but my mind would tell me understood.
Oh man.
Like this, right?
Yeah, just like that.
Oh, that's awful.
To understand why obesity is all around the city, I'll spend a day eating like a typical local does.
That poor man.
I started the day with 390 calorie coffee for breakfast. This is just a quick wake me up.
390 calories for that?
Serve this as a dessert or a coffee. Coffee.
That's a lot.
Is this a large portion? Not too large. It's 9:30. Time for breakfast. Locals are buzzing around this place, waiting in line for a table inside. The buttery smell hits me the moment I walk in. A lot of different options. You wanna kind of get fat or get unhealthy.
Not many healthy options.
Which one is the most local way to go?
Everyone loves our big chocolate pancakes with butter and syrup. We have the best pancakes in the city.
What do we have here? Scrambled eggs with American cheese, bacon, chili, chocolate chip.
760 calories? You wanna know something? The burrito I ate, right, is 300. I'm like half full, right? I'm not gonna be able to eat all of that. I'm not gonna be able to finish those pancakes. That would be like me eating 2 burritos and then having maybe 2 Chips Ahoy aside. I'm gonna get full. In fact, I probably have some left over and I won't finish it. I didn't know it was that many calories. They say, I think the average adult, depending on your height, though, like Mason, he has to eat more because he's taller, right? Like for someone like me, I could probably eat, I don't know, 1,500, even though, I don't know. I think I'm supposed to eat a little bit more than that. Like the most maybe 2,000 calories. I don't know. In fact, I think I will, damn, let's see. I think I will eat like 1,300. That's nuts. I've been trying to keep track of what I eat. Actually, sometimes I will eat up to like 900 calories in one day. Which means if Mason had eat as much as me, he would have died. That's nuts. And yeah, Jason, over 300. That's more than my burrito. That's nuts. For a coffee. No, Dumbo, it's because what you went through. I don't blame you for wanting to be a little obese. Because, man, after what you had to put up with, I see why you felt that way. Especially since you weighed 101. I can see why. Because I know you're feeling weak. And Abraham, the skinniest state, believe it or not, is Colorado. Also, I think Tracy is in here. Yep. And then the most obese is Mississippi, sadly. Yeah, tell me about it. Tim's crazy, isn't it? And yeah, you hear Gabriel, right? And yeah, it's just shocking with the pancakes. Yeah, tell me about it, Drain. You don't know how much you can eat, Lisa? But yeah, that's insane. At least we know that a child that is a little fat, it is genetic. And people say, oh yeah, being fat is a choice. Well, it kind of depends, but most of the time, not really. Because my mom are big. Yeah, he eats a lot, but so have I. But I can't gain weight. Yeah, it's not Texas, Sherman. It's not Texas. In fact, Texas is one of the most obese. Now, for my state, we're far from being the most obese. I don't know. You know what? Here, very quick before we continue. States by obesity.
It actually means that
States by obesity. Also, I feel bad. I reply back to my followers on TikTok. States by obesity rate. So the highest is West Virginia. I was close. Louisiana, I'm not surprised, would be in the top 3. Colorado's the lowest at 25% in Hawaii. Obviously, it'd be Hawaii because, well, surfing and mountain outdoor activity. But it says here 19% of U.S. youth have obesity, unless I must have misheard. Where is my state then? And also, I gotta trust the phone. All right. Yep, I know it's the South. They're pretty obese. So Dumbo, he's the outlier. Wait. There's no green? Well, here's the map. Tennessee, though, doesn't have data. Wait, Florida, New York, and then that state, and then Massachusetts are the healthiest? Really? Still, it's kind of concerning. Even the healthier states, 24% are obese? That is not good. And then in Dumbo State, it's like 35%. That is not good. I didn't know it was that high. I don't see that many obese people out here. In fact, man, of all the people that I bumped into when I was holding my sign or whatever, they were nowhere near obese. What gives? Oh my. Some of these sites are not working though. Hold on. The top 10. West Virginia, Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, Oklahoma. Iowa? Really? Kentucky, Indiana, then Tennessee. And oh my god. Oh, these are high. The lowest is 38%. And then West Virginia, it's like, oh my. 42% are obese? Oh my. That's awful. Well, why is it so high? Like, I know that, that they're poor and what. Oh my god, that's awful. And then the healthiest, Colorado, Hawaii, Massachusetts, California, New York, and then that state, Vermont, Connecticut, Florida, Montana. Wait, Massachusetts is 27%? Really? Still, it is kind of high, though. What's my state? I don't think it's on here. Wait, Arizona. What is our obesity rate here? Really? 31%. Oh, we're in the middle? I don't know about that. I haven't seen that many people are obese. So, Hey, Brian, welcome back. Oh, there was an emergency fire. I hope it was nothing too drastic. And hey, Brian, you used to live in Virginia when you were a kid. How'd you like the state? And yeah, Brenda, it kind of makes sense because since they're surrounded by the beaches where they have a lot of outdoor activity, I'm not surprised. And yeah, Carol, Iowa's one of the more obese ones. And you didn't realize how bad it would be. Me either, Francis. I didn't know that our state is 1/3. I see a lot of healthy people out here. And this is not just a few people. It's odd. I see people walk out here all the time. Like the videos I've been showing, yeah. Even at night, I still see people walking around. Oh yeah, if a black woman could wear a dress out here, it goes to show you how comfortable our state is. A dress. You know? It was very nice. That's good. Oh, the phone's dying. Everything is okay, but you're eating some McDonald's, Brian? Wonderful. I thought since you are a paramedic, right? Wait, what are you eating from McDonald's, by the way? I need to eat McDonald's again. This is the video that we're watching that everyone voted, well, most of it for.
Butter on each of these, which adds extra calories. Really sugary. This is your percent of breakfast. How many calories are these?
Oh my god. So the bacon and eggs and the pancakes are over 1,000? I can't eat that much in one day. I can't eat that much in one meal. I'm not gonna finish that. Are you kidding me? In fact, if I get, that's like me eating 3 burritos. No, that is a lot of calories. What the?
We're here to pay. There are a lot of snacks that you can buy here. We just ate. Why would we need these junk food?
I'm guilty. I would love to eat the Airheads or the solid gummies right now. Oh my. Let me read the comments. I gained 5 kilograms watching this. No vegetables were harmed while filming this. And let's see. Companies making billions and people getting sick. Horrible route. It is. It really is. And people who let their children become obese should be charged with child abuse. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Like, I mean, I know, like, well, it depends, I guess. Like, it depends, right? This talent is essentially killing its own people to make the corporations richer. Imagine seeing this documentary about fat people, seeing yourself zoomed in on. Well, He's doing it for educational purposes, though. He's not mocking them. What's the problem? I do all the time. Funny how Americans eat as if they have free healthcare. Yeah, pretty much. Some people die for hunger and other people die for excessive eating. Yep. What the heck is an Oreo coffee drink? Honestly, this must be the safest city in the US. Imagine 700-pound chasing after you. That's mean, but I had to laugh reading that. Accurate. There's like no sidewalk. Yeah, pretty much. Like compared to a lot of European cities, I know. And also since he's Turkish, a lot of these comments were in Turkish. Great video. I was 235 last year. I'm 130 now. Holy crud. I'll walk 2 hours a day and eat a low-carb vegetarian diet. I quit drinking. I quit smoking cigarettes. I quit smoking weed. It was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life, but I'm the healthiest I've ever been at 36. Wow, that's incredible. That's incredible. But yeah, I hope so too, son. Right, Marcus? I love comments like this. Yeah, Dre. Well, for all the meal, not the bacon alone, of course. Oh, you eating a Big Mac? I don't like cheese though, but that sounds good, Brian. And you do feel like the obesity will get worse, Sally Brent? Yeah.
It's been only 2 hours. In McAllen, breakfast is often followed by dessert. Our next stop
Oh
is a
boy.
bakery. There are no calorie counts. No calorie counts here. Cream-filled buns, glazed donuts, sprinkled cookies, all lined up for people to choose from. A single cookie like this can have 500 calories. And
500 calories for a donut? Oh my god. My desserts are not even that much.
don't stop at one. Okay? Very good. If someone eats 3, that's around 1,500 calories.
That's not good.
Almost a full day's worth of energy. When consuming something sugary like this, blood sugar spikes, and the body releases insulin to bring it down. Locals usually enjoy their pastry with a coffee, so we stepped into the coffee shop next door.
It has 8 Oreos, 4 scoops of ice cream, whipped cream, chocolate sauce, and 4 chocolate espresso.
That's a lot. Oh my god.
So we usually order this.
Yes.
We have a deep coffee.
How many
Almost half of
calories?
What most people should consume in an entire day.
That's almost a grand. Okay, that's only for money wise. That's almost 1,000 calories. Oh my god. That should not be legal, in my opinion. Whoever is in charge of that coffee company or shop, like it looks lovely, but this is good. This is gonna be bad for a lot of people that have diabetes or high cholesterol levels. What the? Yeah, just for that, all those question marks I'm seeing. Yeah, Chad. Yeah, that's just what I think. 900 on Swansea. I don't know what the K stands for though, but for calories, yeah. That is way too much. You wanna know something surrealistic? When my mother and I, or my mom told me, when we basically were eating at Denny's, right? I remember I wanted to get like a little birthday milkshake. I forgot what it's called. It was really good. Sideka. But the thing is, I don't think it had that many calories. It's probably, let's see, it was a lot. I think, yeah, it probably was a lot, right? It was not that many. I think it was like around 500 calories. Well, maybe 600. And let's just say, yeah, 300 just about calories less than that. And I had such a bad stomach ache. I'm thinking, how the heck is that 920? If I had to drink the whole thing at one time, I would die. Because my stomach would, it won't explode. I don't know. I want to think about it. I've been seeing those. I think I watched it from A Dozen Ways to Die. If you eat too much, well, yeah, you'll die. Obviously, I don't want to think about it, but that should not be legal. That should not be legal, right? AJ, it does, doesn't it? And Carol, yeah, 500 for a donut. In Dumbo, you just wish you also put less price in food. So I agree, especially since you work at a coffee shop, right? And yeah, tell me about it later. It is way too much. And Marcus, it was like a birthday shake, kinda. I forgot the name for it. It does sound delicious, but I couldn't finish it. I couldn't finish it. I'm that small. I'm just thinking, how is this real? I know that us adults can even eat something like this.
This is around 920 calories. This drink.
It has 8 grams of protein, 105 grams of carbohydrates, 131 grams of sugar. Ooh boy. And 50 grams of fat. Yeah, that is not healthy. Nicht gesund. 9. Meanwhile, the healthy options are way too expensive. That's true, Abraham. That's true. And the funny thing is, in my state, this wouldn't be a thing, right? Because when I used to shop at the 99-cent store, oh my, we had veggies, we had mangoes, we had bananas, we have Hawaiian bread, which I know Dumbo told me that he has in Dollar Tree. We had all of our food groups. You'd be surprised, and they're not expensive. Are you kidding me? And these are foods that you could just buy at the grocery store, right? And then you can wash them for yourself and whatnot. I like buying fruits and veggies like that because it's more homemade. You know, I know us Americans have grocery stores like that, but I'm confused. Because when I used to go to Fry's, oh my, what I'm not. I hope for my Americans, your stores have this, right? You know how they play that adorable dunder sound. I love it. I wish I recorded it though when I document when I used to go to the grocery store, but I didn't. When they have to wet the vegetables so they can stay fresh, right? We're not talking about Walmart. I know Walmart has those, but the thing is though, it was loaded with all types of vegetables. What if you want? Well, I'm not sure about asparagus, but I know there's lettuce. I know there's broccoli. I know there's carrots, right? And of course, in the fruit section, the frutas, okay, naranjas, manzanas, también, okay, pears, we have those too, right? Oh man, don't get me started with pears. I would buy them constantly because I love pears. They're actually, come to think of it, pears are my favorite fruit. Behind, I think, let's see, it's a tie between apples and oranges, but mostly apples. So Abraham Marcus, good, because I'm thinking if only us Arizonas have it, that's a big problem. I just don't understand how people are still being obese. Like, I get it, it's hard to lose weight, but the thing is, though, there has to be healthy grocery. There has to be grocery stores that they have fruits and veggies. My store has them. Fry's, okay, a big store in our city for crying out loud. The 99-cent store before they closed down. The fruits and veggies were not expensive. You want to know something? Before the 99-cent store used to close down, I used to bring up to like $10 of money. I could buy myself Canadian sausages for what? Damn, I think. Well, the price did went up before they closed down. It used to be like $1, maybe $1.25. Okay. I could get mangoes for 50 cents. Pretty decent size, I gotta admit. Bananas, I could get 4 pack for 70 cents, 80 the most, not even $1. Bread for what? Up to $2? As in like a loaf of like a huge serving of bread. At least I think it is a gallon of apple juice for $2. Um if I'm gonna get my favorite desserts, like Pop Tarts, like an 8-pack of pumpkin flavored, $2. The Belgian waffles, which are really good, I say they're pretty healthy. 50 cents each. Yeah, I can get a handful of groceries for $10. So Brian, you have it too. That I'm glad. And veggies and fruits be that's true. That's true, Sherman. But the thing is, here in Arizona, they weren't expensive. So I'm thinking, there's no way it can be like this in our states. I don't get it. Tara, what? $7. I like that dollar sign. How is it that much? $7? And lit Hawaiian bread? Oh, it's like some type of like think about the state of Hawaii, right? Like that's where it's kind of based off from. It's just like if you're eating like normal bread, but it's like from the state of Hawaii. It's really rich and I miss eating it. And salt, I would even eat it by itself too. It's that delicious. It's like the best bread brand that us Americans have. I'll have to show it to you later on. And those prices for that, yeah, crazy. All that you listed, if you add up, it'd be for Brenda for you $40. That's a lot of money. And you wanna know something? I don't know what it is now though, because I have not been to the. You know what? Let me look it up very quick. Let me look up my grocery store price, okay, and see how much the food costs. Fries.com. No, no, no. That's the electronics store. I'm talking about the grocery store. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know Google Play stuff. I don't care. Yeah, because I'm low memory. I get it. Oh, we got 27 grocery stores in our city? Because I know for my Americans, you all have Kroger, right? I'm trying to find the prices, but I don't know if I can find it. I think the phone is outdated. Also, just noticed we got an hour left. Hold on, I'm gonna type in prices. Because I'm surprised Francis doesn't have one up there. It's only out here in Phoenix for some reason. Okay. Those are deals though. I want to see everything. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, well, here's some examples, okay? So, oh, that's not bad. Um, block. Okay. So I'm in Froy's. This is the Instacart, but this is my grocery store. This is how much you pay for our bananas here. For 5 to 7 um pieces, right? And then for strawberries is $4. And then oh, you can actually buy avocados $1. Oh, for organic bananas. Well, that's not bad though. These aren't bad prices, to be honest with you. You see? Literally. Lime and oh wow, I didn't know lime is cheaper here. Jason, you kidding me? $4? You, you gotta be joking. And double what you hate Kroger. I thought Kroger good store. And Eric Little and Kroger is our grocery store that we have here in the States, right? Which is what most of the Americans, like how you call like Aunt Lisa and well, okay, Aunt Garnet, she lives in Norway, right? Um, Here where your dad lived, right? Our version is called Kroger. Right, Abraham? No, I see why a lot of people like to move up. Anyone, man, I don't blame anyone to come down here if you want to buy our groceries. And look, this is for lemon and lime, right? And Eric, I used to go to the store all the time. Blackberries is for $3. Blueberries, I know they're pretty expensive. $4.70. Raspberries for regular. Oh, that's right. Because if you have the Fry's card, yeah, you save like $1. I don't have mine anymore. I know I can get another one for $3. For what the heck is Gala apple bag for $4? Honeycrisp apples is $2.70. Grapes, I know grapes. Well, there's a lot of them for $9. Pears for $2 per pound. Because you can get a handful of them, I think, for that much. And pears, I know they'd be a little bit more. Oh, also, I think a lot of you go like this. Here's for a bottle of, excuse me. Let's see. I don't want anyone to freak out, okay? This is for a 40 pack. I didn't know 40 packs even exist. Usually, I've seen this 24 pack, not 40, for that price. And yet we live in the desert. Oh, that's our milk? I thought maybe more than that. $11, Ellis? In double in Georgia? No way. I like your banana. For how much? $6? Dama, that's insane. It will cost 50 or 40. But yes, a 40 pack of water bottles will be $5 here. Marcus, I wanted that too. Okay, do all of you want to guess how much a gallon of milk will cost here? Take a guess. With the little cute dollar sign right next to it. Take a guess. I thought. Oh boy, I don't believe this. Francis, is this like wait? That's what you don't have a Fry's, don't you? I don't know how Francis doesn't have one. Okay, Sherman said. Oh yeah, yep. For 40 packs of water, Sherman C. Mira para en los botellas de agua, sí. Con 90 pack, $5. Brian, you think it's $1.25? Yeah, this is a gallon, but not a liter. A gallon. I'm gonna see two more. Here, I'll say it's a little higher than $1.50. $10-day fresh guarantee. Wait, milk only lasts for 10 days? Really? I guess so. Up higher. Okay, Jason, you're close. Yeah, Abraham, Jason was the closest. That's a gallon, by the way. A whole gallon, not a liter. A gallon. And this is 1% whole milk? Well, it's milk. I see those question marks, Sherman C. $2.99. Sí. Para la gallon de leche. Wow, our foods are cheap. Oh my god, our foods are cheap here. Yeah. You want milk, dumbbell? And $10, Alice? How? What the heck? Okay, here's our noodles. Okay, I'll stop. Wait, if there's more of this, I'll do a part 2 of this tomorrow. Yeah, we got more. Wait, we got noodles, food juice, breakfast, frozen snacks. And that doesn't include Dollar Tree, by the way. Now, here's my favorite part. Yeah, the price went up a little bit. So here's the noodle section. I'll show some of it. So $80. It used to be much less than that. So from an Arizona perspective, that is expensive because when I used to go to Fry's, I could get some for 30 cents. Now, oh, that's not bad for a 6-pack for shrimp, soy sauce, beef. Sorry, because I burped. Of course, if you don't have the card, it's $2.70. Oh, we got cereal in here. Okay, I'll do one. Oh, there's our Pop Tarts. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Really? That's not a bad price. Gosh, I was saving a lot of money at the 99 cent store than I remembered. For a bowl of cereal, okay, that's the giant size. That doesn't count. If I want to buy Captain Crunch, what does kid friendly mean? Oh wait, okay. It does depend on the brand. Well, yeah, I guess these are pretty fair because some of these brands do cost more. I know the protein ones cost more because protein is expensive. If you want to get a cereal of Captain Crunch, I'm not sure how it is for all of you though. It's pretty fair, $4. $4 for Captain Crunch. Yeah, tell me about it, Carol. I don't know how it's so expensive in all your states. Bryant in Massachusetts is $13. And Brent, you're $1 off. So you were pretty close. How is milk $13? Jason, in Michigan is $8. What? Whoosh! No way is that expensive. No! I don't believe this. See why a lot of you struggle financially. And man, I thought we were struggling financially. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay, so I don't know if you live in the Northeast, right? Okay, we got an hour left. You have a grocery store, shop and save, right? I remember reading about the store from one of those stupid pranksters. Shop and save. I think because I was low on storage. Yeah, again though, I gotta put in the state, do I? Well, those are coupons. Wait, oh, we have no, wait. We have a shop and save here? Alright, I have no idea. Wait. I found Pittsburgh. Oh, good. None of you live in Philadelphia, but close enough. Wait, oh, that's not bad. Wait, oh my god. What? No. And this is 6 months ago. Okay, so since I have of you live in the Northeast, right? This is in Philly. So for a bell pepper, for one, you had to pay $5. So all of you were, I'm thinking like all of you had to be lying to me, right? $5 for one bell pepper. Out here, that might be I don't know, $2. $5 for a bell. What? Right. So you have no clue, Abraham. That's understandable. Son, I don't know at this point. I mean, as Arizonans, I mean, I haven't grocery shop in so long. It's called Stop and Shop. That's right, because both of you, I forgot both of you right next to each other live in Boston. So let me look it up. But that's Philly prices. Stop and Shop Boston. Let me see. And for $7.25, that's the minimum wage. Oh my god. 6 for Detroit, Jason? Brian, that's cheap. What? A Sherman sea meal. $5 for a pepper. Yeah, that's ridiculous. What the But the thing is, Massachusetts is one of the healthiest states. But I don't understand it. Yet their foods are so expensive. Oh my. Wait, let me find another one. I don't think it's working though. I think that's the only one I can find because we don't have a Stop and Shop here, so I think it goes by location. But $5 for a bell pepper. I can get myself a few days of meals for that price. In Dumbo, it's 4 in Georgia. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, are you kidding me, right? Uh-oh. It's not loading for me. I can't hear it. It's alright. Yeah, Gabriel, muy grande. I feel awful for you Northeasterners and Dumbbell. Oh my. I don't understand. I didn't know it's that expensive. Yeah, like I say that, Francis, by Buddha, the rest of the country is expensive. Yeah. See, me and Francis are shocked. Next thing you know, Dollar Tree is going to cost more. But it should be like that in every state, though. Because if it wasn't, then what's the point? You know, calling it the Dollar Tree. Boy, you should see Alaska. Oh my. All of you are going to freak out. Okay. Oh shit, the battery's going to die. I got to charge this very quick before I open up the app. Okay, before it dies. Actually, here, I'll show you all of you the prices for Alaska. You're gonna freak out, okay? Well, maybe not. Not in the winter though. I'm talking about the prices. Okay.
How much is it going to cost me to grab a few things from the grocery store in Alaska? Okay, got 1.7 pounds of nectarine, bunch of bananas, one thing of whole milk, Kroger brand marshmallow, a Frank's little hot dog pack, 3 little chip bags, and a little jar of relish. Okay, pause it and put down below what you think. Oh my god, I sound like a YouTuber.
Semini?
Love YouTubers, by the way, but put down below what that would cost in your hometown.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you right now. With my VIP number that I put in and saved 19 cents, the total came to $24.13. What do we think? Is that good or bad? Or I feel like it's a lot. But...
Wait, what did she buy?
Kroger brand marshmallow.
Wait, how much? Okay, the phone's gonna die. Hold on. I wonder what nectarine is. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Out of here, Phoenix. Okay, the bananas. Maybe I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Like $2 for bananas. The hot dogs. Because it's a decent brand. It may just cost, I don't know, $3 a buy with the nectarine. I don't know what the heck that is. $6. The marshmallows. 9. Oh my god! It'll cost half that much down here. Damn it! She said it's like $24 for those. Well, Alaska standards, I guess that's kind of cheap, but man, and nowadays here, that'd be a lot of money. So the most, it might be like $11 out of her grocery list, and she didn't buy that much. The most, I'm just guessing, $24. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's true, Brenda. That's true. Also, the other reason why is because since Alaska, oh my eye, um, since Alaska is so far from us, it costs more to get everything shipped. But I didn't know it was that much. Like Hawaii, obviously, because it's overseas. But yeah. Jason, I'm so sorry. $5 for an apple. Out here, you probably have to pay the most $2. Yes, Abraham is one of the most expensive states. In fact, I don't know. It's Hawaii, California, New York, and Alaska are the most expensive. And then I'm guessing where Brian and Brent also they both have the letter B, and the name is Boston. Huh? That's pretty neat. Those are the top 5 most expensive states. You don't know Al? I know Alex's state is expensive. Yeah. What is the worst part? Oh, Jason, I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't got sick. That's and also we got 40 minutes left. That's awful. I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't got sick from that. Oh wait, Dylan, see, we got 10 minutes left of this video. I'll speed this up. I'll just play 5 more minutes of it.
With much sugar, it's 33 sugar cubes. Eating like this frequently doesn't just cause visible weight gain, but it also.
Oh, I didn't check the gas prices. You know what? I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Our gas prices aren't that bad here, but the reason why they've been going up is because of the Californians. Our gas are kind of cheap here, if I recall.
Visceral fat, this hidden fat, surrounds vital organs, posing a risk of deadly diseases. Because I started the day with very sugary meals, my insulin spiked and then crashed, causing my energy to drop, making me hungry again within an hour. We're ordering what the locals are having once more. Can I have whatever the customer in front of me?
I don't know how American prices compare to Korean. Yeah, Lit, I can look that up for you. Also, I'm not sure if nowadays South Korea is that expensive. I gotta look that up.
He's order number 3, a large Coke, regular fries, and a triple patty burger with 3 slices of cheese. Do you want that?
Yes, please. That was fast. At any time of the day, fast food has its crowd here. There are 8 cars ahead of us. It took like 4 minutes for us to get our meal, and it's very accessible. This entire menu is equal to 2,200.
No. No. No, 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 no. 2,250 calories for a triple cheeseburger? Oh my god.
Calories. It's a common combo. Very few people will have like a burger without fries.
Oh, with the fries and the drink.
We're heading into the supermarket. Before cooking dinner like a local, we came here to get some ingredients.
Yes, way, Brent. Yes, way. And Sherman, yeah. Do you think the U.S. would get heavier and less expensive? I mean, oh, you mean healthier? Sorry. I hope so. I really hope so. As long as the kids get the education that they need, that they got to eat healthy foods because I took home ec, then yeah, absolutely. Because I took home ec in the 7th and 8th grade, so that needs to be mandatory in every school district, or at least a public school.
On the shelves are another reason people in McAllen are getting fat. When you're picking snacks, you know, most people are going to go for chips. Eating a big.
Oh, okay. Let me read the prices. All right, so those are a little expensive. Oh yeah, here in Phoenix, that would not cost that much. So for a party size of Cheetos, $6? That's a lot of money. I think here might be, I don't know, $4. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. I haven't been in Walmart in eons, but $6 is a little pricey. $6 for a bag of Cheetos Crunchy party size? This must be a Kroger. $6 seems a little expensive. I could be wrong though. Yeah, like it's for a party size, Marcus, not a small bag. So I guess I don't. From an Arizona standpoint, that may be a little much. I don't remember prices being that expensive. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. Walmart, not Kroger. Um, for Doritos, party size, because party size are bigger, $5. Ooh, Mexican street corn. That's much cheaper. That's $2.23. I'll try those. But why is Doritos so expensive? Well, unless that's normal for it to be that high.
They adds about 33,000 extra calories a month, equal to 9 pounds of body fat.
Those are pretty small bags, so maybe at one time people have one or two.
Throughout the day, many consume food.
Oh wait, my beverages. Like the V8, I have missed drinking those. Oh, that's not bad. The Capri Sun's like $2.50.
High in energy, zero in nutrition. These are called empty calories.
One serving is 12 ounces, 39 grams of added sugar. So there's a lot of sugar, there's a lot of calories. And it's very easy to drink.
Many of the fruit.
$7, Alice, for oh my. Oh, that's expensive. And oh, here's the healthy juice, right? This is orange juice. That's not bad, $4. Because that's a pretty decent size. That's like looks like a half a gallon.
You buy are actually nothing more than flavored sugar water.
Because anything food, actual fruits.
They are all lacking real vitamins and minerals. Some synthetic dyes that are
Oh, we got an ad. But the thing is, what he's explaining is that those other drinks, like that kids like, they have no vitamin C in it. That's why he's saying they're lacking flavor, right? And I wanted to say this for the parents out there. Definitely keep that in mind for your kids. I mean, if they're okay drinking it, the artificial ones, that is totally fine. But make sure that you read the label because it will say if it has vitamin C in it, vitamin D, vitamin B. I always get my stuff most of the time that has vitamins in it. So, like when I went to the 99-cent store, when I get my gallon of apple juice, oh, you bet. Actually, I think it was so healthy. It had like 110%, which means I get more vitamins for less. Yeah, it's possible it can be more than 100%. And you're dehydrated. Yeah, Dominic, get yourself water. And Eric, little one, vitamin C, which I forgot what it stands for. It is a really important vitamin in your body that you need so that it can help you battle against bad guys in your immune system, right? It's supposed to help you from getting sick. So think about orange juice or apple juice, right? Or any types of fruit or most fruits. That's what vitamin C is. It's really important, right? It means citrus, I think. I think it maybe means citrus. Well, at least that's how I think. And it keeps your immune system really, really strong. And yep, as Nolan would say it, Eric, vitamin C is really important because if you don't have vitamin C or you like it, you're more likely to get sick. Like if you're out in the cold, right? Because I know it gets really cold in Canada. Um, having a lot of vitamin C will help you um beat the bad guys in your system that are the viruses. You don't want them because they make you throw up, they make you have a runny nose. It's not pretty, but it's normal it's totally normal to get sick. And Marcus Coles tells you all the time to build up on vitamin. Yeah, because that way you stay energized and you stay healthy. Well, the fruit cups or fruit whatever, $13. Well, it has all fruits, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Still expensive.
accessible here. $16 for this.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Dyes that are used in the textile industry are also found in food colorants. However, fresh fruit and vegetables aren't easily accessible here. $16 for this. Food houses still get this expensive. In a city where a full triple meat burger meal costs only less than $12. $16 on fruit, McAllen residents earn about 30% less than the U.S. average.
Because they're poorer than the average American, and they can't afford fruits. So Jason, $16, yeah, 13, but also $16. Wow, that's awful. Yeah, sparkling. Right, Dumbo, you're drinking sparkling water? You like sparkling water, don't you? Huh. I'm just shocked still how expensive. I know, Francis, it's crazy, and yet we're not the cheapest state. We're far from the cheapest.
And healthy is often out of reach. It takes real willpower to resist fast food that is cheaper, easier, and tastier. For locals, it's tempting to pick up a quick, low-cost dinner like this corn-coated sausage after work. It looks premium with labels like no byproducts and real honey. However, the turkey is mechanically separated.
It's the corn dogs, right? I'm not really a fan of those that much, unless it's the sausage ones.
This is a cheap, paste-like meat, and most of the sweetness comes from corn syrups, not real honey.
These are not actual fruit.
It's not real honey, it's corn syrup. I see.
Can't believe kids eat this. 9 vitamins and minerals. These are
All right. So Cheerios, $4.44. I could I guess I could see that.
the best ways to get this. Lower cholesterol.
The label says it supports heart health inside a heart-shaped icon, but the product actually increases the risk of heart disease.
What? Oh, they even got Bluey cereal. You telling me that? Oh God, not Honey Nut Cheerios. What? Wait, what brand? Oh, so I like the little one that's wearing his pajamas.
Ways to get this.
This is like the healthy Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh, it's not honey. I'm sorry. Wait, it's that whole grain. Oh my God, it's a scam.
Lower cholesterol.
Oh, oh no. You told me the strawberry Cheerios is not good for you? Sally Marcus, yes. Well, all of you know, if you see strawberry Cheerios, I don't suggest you eat it. It's not gonna kill you, but oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, Abraham, me either. And people complain that I eat something unhealthy when clearly it kind of is for me. And Penelope, sweetie, corn syrup is this nasty type of ingredient that these awful food companies add in to add flavor on food. They're not healthy for you. They're supposed to make you fat like a penguin. And you know, yep, Lisa, I could see why. Well, actually, I'm surprised. Like, not even honey nut Cheerios. Yeah, you Brits are really strict because you don't like food coloring like we do. Like, I don't mind, but if it's bad for you, that's what's concerning.
Label says it supports heart health inside a heart-shaped icon, but the product actually increases the risk of heart disease. With colorful packaging, these ultra-processed cereals are heavily marketed to children.
Look at these phone plates. They put a meal here, but this meal is unhealthy. Hamburger, French fries. This shouldn't be the first food that comes to mind.
These images do nothing but normalize unhealthy eating.
Not added sugar? Is it real? I don't care. I don't believe that.
We bought what locals buy, and now we're making a typical McAllen dinner.
Nick, can you prepare us a classic American?
I heard about him. He's supposed to have the most popular cook tour.
I absolutely can.
At this point, I don't know how far Chef Nick DiGiovanni will take this.
I think first we make some fried chicken. All American food has lots of fat and lots of salt. We're going to go in with a bunch of oil.
Canola oil contains toxic compounds that can be harmful when consumed in large amounts. While waiting for it to heat up, we are making a big indulgent milkshake. Dick adds 6 scoops of ice cream total to boost the flavor. 5 cookies go, each worth 65 calories.
It's filling up.
He adds heavy cream for extra softness and richness.
Each one of these spoonfuls is 50 calories.
10 spoons means exactly 500 calories. That's how easily it adds up.
Oh my God, are you
I would say
kidding
we have
me?
2,250 calories in this shake alone.
Now it's time to
Yeah. Well, Brent, what you could do, right? Because I don't want you to feel like you have to waste food. Just have them enjoy it while they can enjoy it, and then you could toss it or enjoy like whatever they have left over, and then you could toss it out. Because I don't want you to feel that you have to, you know. But I get where you're coming from. You're awesome for doing that though. And yes, see, Gabriel, what's less price? Oh, the least expensive state, Mississippi. Gabriel, ¿quieres a la sur de los Estados Unidos? I forgot to say west in Spanish. Well, it's more in the southern part. Um, um, Aliba de um, what's the name of it? The Gulf of Mexico, right? I hope I got that correct. Yes. In Bajo, de los Estados de la Tennessee. That's where it is. Yeah, tell me about a drain sad face.
Now, Mighty, he's pouring out the mix. Whipped cream has extra calories.
That doesn't look good. All of that, it looks nasty. But that's what people are eating? I don't think you could see the little milkshake. And he put like the cherry looks orange.
Meanwhile, the chicken soaked up the oil like a sponge while frying. The mac and cheese Nick prepared earlier is also done.
I mean, it looks kind of gross.
Fried chicken, some mac and cheese, French fries, a milkshake, and gallo pinto.
This 7,000 calorie dinner is look
7,000 calories. That's enough to fill a whole family that's hungry.
fat and has way more carbs than anyone should eat in a day.
Can you have a guess of how many grams of sugar is in this? Almost 110 grams. Careful in the one drink.
It feels good.
110 grams of sugar in this one cup. Oh my god. Yeah. 7,000, Nolan. Yes. Yeah. Tell me about it, Jason. Yeah. Dalton. Alice. Yeah, I could talk to Dalton. Yeah, sure. I know we got a half hour left. Darn it.
But my body.
Also, I think Lit left, didn't he? Darn it.
All right, guys. I think I'm not going to be able to finish it. I'm halfway there.
Before calculating my total calorie intake today, we're here to see what life looks like years later for someone who eats like this every single day. We're about to meet an obese individual who has become.
Oh, I want to show this. Yep, Abraham.
Can we come in?
All right.
To protect him, we blurred his face and fully concealed his identity, even though we voluntarily shared his story during filming. He is at least 600 pounds above his ideal body weight and now lives his life entirely in his bed because of his extreme weight.
Terrible.
My current weight is unknown. Last time I
Oh
was
my
weighed,
god.
I was 7.5.
What about your height?
I'm 5'8.5".
Why do you have an oxygen machine?
5'8.5". Oh my god. That poor man.
You know, you could use your breath. It can equal to the most worst tragedy.
He ended up in a homeless shelter while struggling with a life-threatening disease.
I picked up a bad habit, a drug habit, and I was under the influence for over 8 years.
Cannabis triggered strong food cravings. After he quit, his brain was still seeking
Tell me about it, Brent.
food became the substitute.
This eating thing is not even filling that hole I once had with the drugs. So I'm done.
He got to the point that he couldn't even get through his bedroom door.
How many calories in total?
A day,
For a day, yes.
like 10,000 calories.
Oh.
I would eat 3 McChickens, a Big Mac combo, cookies, 20-piece nuggets with the sauce, large fries. After I ate all that food, there were
Me too,
3
Marcus.
meals that you get at the hotel every day.
Haven't you felt, like fullness in your stomach?
I would eat and I would get full, but my mind would tell me
son.
to keep going.
10 mil.
He found himself bedbound, unable to stand up.
I gained 200 pounds that year
On the bed.
on the bed.
His food addiction grew so severe that he was manipulating the apps just to eat when he couldn't afford it.
Yeah, I got obsessed
Oh my god.
with getting free food for me. I would call customer service, lie to them, and tell them The driver was rude. Oh, it's like this sticky brown stuff on my bag, and I don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
So they'll have another person redeliver the same big meal again, or they'll give me my money back, and I'll go to a different restaurant.
What is the first thing that you think when you wake up in the morning?
What am I going to eat this morning? Do I have a doctor's appointment today? I can take my medicine on camera. Let's do that. It's a lot of medications in this bag. I literally only have weight on my bones. My health is A1.
He has to take all the medications in this bag every single day.
I have a bedpan under my bed that I wash it, daily, weekly, whenever I use it. My sleeping schedule is, let's say I go to bed at midnight. I'm not going to wake up till 6 o'clock the next evening. You're always laying in the bed, so you don't know when your body is sleeping and when it's not.
You want to take a break?
I'm okay. It's whatever you want to do. I have a high confidence level. I can talk about things without being shamed. My
Carol,
nutrition
yes.
has me on a regimen.
Yes. Oh, you're here, Lit? Good.
Pounds with his diet plan. He's recently been able to walk a few meters with a walker. He strained himself so hard just to get out of bed that his gums bled.
What?
I'm walking now. I can take steps. I'm doing physical therapy.
What is something that you miss doing the most?
Freedom is a beautiful thing. If you're not free, life is not worth living. I want to thank you personally. Help me share my story.
Today, I ate like a local in McAllen, and in just 9 hours, I consumed 9,825 calories. If I ate like this every single day for a month and kept my activity level the same, I would gain about 40 pounds.
Obesity in McAllen isn't just about food, it's about culture, economy, and of course, city planning. A healthier future for McAllen will depend not just on individual choices, but also on the actions taken by local authorities. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Thank you for watching. See you in the next one.
The poor man. Yep, his gums, because I think he had like some strain just to get up. And me too, Abraham. Yeah. Nolan, tell me about it. It's insane, isn't it? This is why they need to teach this in schools. Because I used to watch Super Size Me when I was a little older than I was in middle school when I watched it. And you know what? I thought I could share this with all of you. The next one's the Coffin Home, since we're talking about size and whatnot. I hope that man is doing okay though to this day, even though that video was recently. Oh yeah, this is in Hong Kong, isn't it? We don't have any Chinese viewers. I've heard about this. So as someone that's really small myself, this is not gonna be a problem. But this is the world's smallest apartments, right? Now you think Hong Kong may look lovely. Also, I want to hear the stuff so I could show about more about South Korea before Lita has to go. But well, actually, by the time he goes, all of you will be going to bed. The Coffin Homes, yeah. Tell me about it, Adri.
They are only 16 square feet in size, and they are known as coffin homes. Inside, it's impossible to stand.
So Penelope, sweetie, Hong Kong is like right below China. It's like a little small island. It's not a country, I consider it as a country. It's basically really populated. I forgot how many people that live there. And it's really developed, but some people though, they're cramped in these really apartments that they can afford because of how expensive the city is. And Brent, yes, these are the smallest apartments. Like think about like my closet, right? And yeah, I'm small. So this won't be a problem for me. But like let's just say for Mason, for example, absolutely.
Stretch your arms. Some aren't even wider than the resident's shoulders or longer than their body. Despite this, these coffins are utilized as a living
So for my Japanese, right? You know the capsule hotel? It's exactly like that. Imagine you living in a capsule hotel.
and a bedroom at the same time. Hong Kong has had the world's most.
That's Hong Kong, by the way. I would love to visit. It is pretty packed. There's a lot of land from based off the mountains, though. You can't technically always live in the mountains, but you can't at the same time you can. So they do. They do. I don't know about South Korea, though.
The housing market for 14 years. Around 200,000 people have no choice but to live in these homes. This is one of the richest cities
cities in the world, and we're gonna witness all
Yeah, you know about that, Garnet?
Some people have lived
Tell me
together
about
in a
it,
single coffin,
Brenda.
and some even barely fit inside their own homes. In this documentary, we'll also spend a
Oh my
full day with a
goodness.
coffin home resident who has lived in miserable conditions for 16 years. First, we're starting with the most comfortable one. Each floor in this building has 20 to 30 coffin-sized subdivided apartments. This building was not originally designed like this, but through illegal renovations, they split this floor horizontally into two, squeezing in an extra level to fit more people inside. That's why the ceiling height is incredibly low.
The front floor has been split in half to create two levels.
This is Coco's home. She's been living here alone for 10.
Also, I love that Doraemon plushie. I know a lot of Asians love Doraemon, right? That's Doraemon. But besides that, oh my Buddha. Ooh, that is small. Oh my.
Thankfully, I have a window. Normally, coffin homes don't have one. A fridge, a TV, that's it. Since this place is small, you can't have much.
It seems a cockroach got trapped and died inside her rice cooker.
Oh my
I've seen
God.
3 people pass away in these rooms. When the people upstairs close their doors, it's a bit difficult to know when they pass away. When they start to smell, we call the police. The power load is too high, so it's easy to catch fire.
The coffin home we're about to visit would feel worse than a prison. But first, let's peel back the walls. Now we're faced with dozens of people packed like sardines. An 800 square foot apartment is divided into 30 coffin-sized units. These homes lack windows for fresh air or even sunlight. And inside
No te idea que probablemente. Yeah, right here, because you're little. Yeah, you would fit in there. It's still be a little small though. And Marcus, this was uploaded 2 weeks ago. And you would never want to live there. Abraham, I don't blame you.
claustrophobic closet is a person silently battling depression and anxiety.
26 people live here, and the smell is overwhelming. The corridor is so narrow that they use the ladder as a shoe rack.
People are stacked like bricks here.
Oh my
How
Buddha.
long have you been living here?
About 6 years.
Oh, there's one more guy here. Oh, you together?
Yes,
Is he your husband?
my boyfriend.
They live in a space where even one person can hardly fit. Along the walls, books hold clothes, bags, and personal items. One side of the headboard doubles as an all-purpose shelf, while the door is packed with electronics and cables. Cleaning supplies and bottles are stored at the bottom. Their trash, the towel they use, fast food packaging, all within inches of the pillow they lay their head on. Because there is no window here, they use a fan to cool down. She has a short haircut to prevent herself from getting too hot in the coffin homes.
We don't have ventilation, and the air quality is bad here. How do you live like this?
I don't mind, whatever.
How do you change your clothes in such a small place?
I have to bend and twist. It takes 10 minutes.
What is it like to live here?
It's difficult. Lots of things fight you. Look,
Mosquitoes.
bed bugs.
That
Huge problem.
Yeah, biting me all over.
bed bugs. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. And I had that experience. Kara, I would rather stay in the US than yeah, I don't blame you, hun. And it makes it look cluttered. Also, oh, he's asleep. I didn't know that. He must have been exhausted, Alice, huh? Don't tell me about it. It does look like a living hell. You know what? Do any of you, right? Okay. What country should I look up next? Also, I'll look up South Korea because I know let me be gone soon. After South Korea, what's the country I should do next?
You're everywhere. Look how many I caught. They suck blood.
By the way, bed bugs don't bother me. They just annoy me. I used to pick them up with my fingers. And yes, sometimes they would squeeze. I might get blood on my fingers. Trust me, I'm pretty good at picking up bed bugs and killing them like that. I use a toothpick. They irritate. Well, they're supposed to irritate you. And yes, they do keep you up. So, that poor woman.
Get anemia by biting them. They are very common pests in subdivided apartments. A female bed bug can lay up to 500 eggs in her lifetime.
Oh my.
Bugs are here. Can you see them?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He went out to get some fast food and came back.
Malaysia, Marcus?
And their tiny bed
You curious about
is
Let's? No?
for a moment.
South Korea?
In these homes, the internet is almost as important as electricity and water. For most residents,
So they don't have a TV? You're kidding me. What?
What's our here? Oh,
I'll stop. I'll play this for 3 more minutes.
Ms. Lee went out to get some fast food and came back. She grabs a chair, and their tiny bed turns into a dining table for a moment. In these homes, the internet is almost as important as electricity and water. For most residents, their cell phones are all they have in terms of entertainment. What is your job?
I'm a part-time cleaner.
How much do you earn per month?
$650 US.
How much is the rent for your unit?
$320 US per month.
So half of your income goes to this 60 square feet unit.
I don't have anywhere else to live.
People who live at the lower levels of the coffin homes are luckier because they can use this area for storage. They can put their shoes, hang their clothes. It's like extra space. But the ones on the upper level are unluckier. They really struggle with the space. You have to do everything inside that coffin.
Now we're visiting those upper units in a different subdivided apartment. These coffins don't even have a space for a fan inside, so they are hanging out here in the corridor.
That's awful.
Rent prices. Some residents have to suffer through awful jobs at horrific hours. Frankie Chow works from 9 p.m. and gets back home at 5 a.m.
What is your job?
Metal work.
How much do you earn per month?
$150 US.
What is it like to live here?
Of course, not good. Narrow. Really narrow. My cell is very simple. TV, bed, basic daily stuff, blanket, and pillow. Nothing else.
So where do you see yourself in 10 years?
I'll be dead by then.
Oh, okay, now.
Oh my Buddha.
This place is very tight.
If you have claustrophobia, don't visit. And some of them don't have a TV chat. It's crazy, isn't it? And let's see, we got Indonesia, Australia, Japan, Canada. Well, we got quite a diversity. And you have claustrophobia issues, I understand that. It's 750. I want to play more of this, but we can play more of that tomorrow. So let me look up South Korea very quick. Soil. I'm trying to think what other was the other South Korean stuff I'm supposed to look up. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, Lit is in luck. Drew just did a video. South Korea's smallest apartment. Oh, this is the Korean version. Okay. This is. I know the Koreans had their own version. Oh, I gotta see this. He's gonna love this. Oh, I got to see. Oh, he's cute. But the thing is, the Korean one looks a little bit bigger.
This is the toilet, the shower, and the sink all in one. It barely fit to the crib. I thought this place was like a jail. Just hanging here for 5 minutes. I'm already like uncomfortable. Our first stop takes us to a young man named Sengyu. This is my house. Where's your one? Here. It's very interesting how it's in a commercial. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, it's just we just turned the corner. There's all
Lit, you do?
like both right here.
That must be hard, especially consider how tall you are, right? That has to be hard for you. A Goshiyuan is an ultra cheap micro housing option that started as a place for students, but now shelters people from all walks of life.
The alley right here, when you walk in, it's like 2 feet wide. This is the entire space.
Oh, it is small.
That's it.
It's
If you're
small.
like me, you can fit in the bed perfectly.
He's 5'7", by the way. I'm much shorter than that. So that's not gonna be a problem for me. Right? Dumbo, you'll be able to fit in there. So that's not a problem for me. Wow, it's kind of funny because Koreans, I guess it is true, Koreans are taller than Chinese. Well, at least for people in Hong Kong, because Hong Kong, he wouldn't be able to stretch all the way. The ones in Hong Kong, they won't have any room. You know, it's insane. Because again, he's 5'7", 170 centimeters, right? Or centimeters. Sorry, I was trying to speak in a Tagalog accent. Yeah, you would, Dumbbell, because you're an inch shorter than him. And I can't imagine that, Lit. Well, at least it's something like this. And careers where Squid Game took place in, yep. Alice, that's correct.
The And if you wake up, you stand here and all the space you have right there. Insane small
The thing
living
is,
room.
since I'm really short, this won't be a problem. My closet is small, my bathroom is small, and I can stretch out my legs. Not like our bathroom is small, but I like how small it is. You know, with the bathtub and everything, and then the sink is out of it. That's not a problem. But I get for others though, and yet people say there's it's not good to be short. It is. Let me continue. Wait, I'm Sungwoo, the guy you see right at the start of the video. I'm still guiding tours around Soil and working on my save $70,000 project. What's that? It's super cold in Korea these days, but I hope you're all doing well and that this year brings you lots of good vibes and happiness. And Drew Biscuit replied back to him. I hope that some people book a tour with you 10 minutes ago. Better than Hong Kong Dolphins. Yeah, definitely way better. Those were so depressing to see no private bathroom. That's true. I didn't see any bathrooms. Oh,
Yeah. Bathroom, I mean, this is great. How long have you lived here? Probably like, can you give me a tour? I want to know everything. Tour? The mirrors, I can brush my teeth with it. So, like, this is like my laundry bag, trash bag. Like, this is my old clothes and stuff. I like how it's very organized.
the thing is, South Koreans have a little bit more freedom though.
Yeah, we can like like the bottom. I'm not sure guys, so like if I take a picture.
Oh no, sleep well, little one. Oh, you call me uncle. Oh, cute. So, Chad, I'm just glad that Eric is so comfortable after, you know, how I acted, like what 3 days ago. The population is 57 million. Hong Kong, I think there's like 8 million, but Hong Kong is much, much, much smaller in land area. So that's why Hong Kong is cramped. But compared to Lit's country, right, they got more space.
In the bathroom. So is it good on the floor? No. So the reason why this is so like dark and brown because if I put more over here, it's not getting down. It's clogged.
Oh.
It's clogged. So what I do is like when I use water, I always do like
You know, you live in a small house at a casa de poquito, Gabriel? Yeah, no mucho space. And you want to live in an apartment either, Brenda? I don't blame you.
when I lived in Korea for 2 years teaching English, I had a small
And that's Drew in 2013. He's from my state, by the way. So I hope all of you can stay here for like an extra 20 minutes if possible. This is back when I was in high school, right? He was really cute, to be honest. He's like my age, and that's a nice apartment. Again, he's only 5'7", so for me, that's a lot of space. You kidding me?
and the most shocking thing for me was the shower is connected to the sink. So there's only one lever to turn it on. The first time I ever went in my room, I thought I was turning on the sink and I turned on the shower and I got soaking wet.
Because you got to go to bed in a few minutes, AJ. Oh yeah, what? How's it going with the Japanese girl? I didn't forget.
Why do you have a balloon? This is the only window I have. So if I open my window, it's connected to the hallway. Yeah, so people can look, watch my face. So like
Oh.
this is a fire hazard. Like
That's the Squid Game girl? Yep, he's South Korean, all right. You kind of like small apartments, but you can't fit, right, Marcus? I feel awful for you, Tallies.
you have to have a window, like emergency exit. My room is much cheaper than the other room. How much do you spend for 1 month? $250 for 1 month? That's maybe $250. Man, it's really, really cheap.
It is
So,
cheap.
do you know your neighbors, the people who live around here? I don't know their names, but I just say hi. I'm the youngest person who lives in this one. Average of the age people who live in, they're like middle 30s, little bit of
Hmm.
that's nice. They have internet, so they provide some Wi-Fi. Wait, so $250 a month and unlimited Wi-Fi. They provide Wi-Fi, unlimited ramen, and
Unlimited ramen? Oh, that sounds lovely.
later.
Ooh.
Yeah, bro. We got in the fridge bean broth because I love ramen. How many times in one day do you eat ramen? 10 ramen.
Yep, he's Korean. I love ramen. Oh, Jason, sad face. I understand. Liz, thank you for being here, though. Yeah, that's the Skate Gang girl, Francis. You could tell, can you? And oh, Lit, yeah, they're supposed to. And really, here in the U.S. Yeah, I heard about it because I was in the last season of season 3, right? I wonder how us Americans are. I wonder how we're gonna do it though. And yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Chad. Huh? I gotta look that up, Lit. Thank you for telling me.
Probably like 1.5 rounds. What do you think about that? There's some Korean drama, struggling person story. I average like one a month. But you're also jacked. Damn, what is this thing? I don't have much money to go to gym, so I have to do something. So I do like kind of push up, pull up, and this is I don't know how to say it in English, but like I do like this. And this is like a 50 kilo. You know what? Yeah, he's right here with his pinky. Oh my god, it's actually quite hard.
That's kind of hot. I'm sorry. Anyway.
One full day. I came here on January. I thought this place was like a jail. So I don't want to live here. But after like May, I feel very comfortable. I'm like waiting to stay.
I forgot how attractive Korean men are. Damn it. Anyway, I'm sorry. I had to get that on my system. All right. Yeah, so Dre, you heard about it? I got look. Okay, after one more minute, because it'll be 8 o'clock, right? I want to look it up.
Which one is like part of my life? I'm very good with everything because it's only like $250, and I can save all money. Bank account, I can get to the stock. Really good. So you used to live in a restaurant. I think this is similar to this one. Yes, except mine actually did have a higher period. This is one of the better personal loans I think. So this is like I invest stock. So when I invest my stock, I always have to like, be careful and invest the money. Foreign stocks. Be strict with the standards. Do not invest in one stock with more than 15% of the capital. You read that every night.
Okay, so Penelope has to go to sleep. I feel like you would love Korea. Oh, Lynn, are you kidding me? Yes. You want to know something? I always want to visit Asia more than any continent. I'm being dead serious. Also, my old nickname on my YouTube, my older YouTube channels, we could play more of this tomorrow, is African Asian because I do have Chinese heritage, right? Yeah, anywhere in Asia, I would love to visit. I don't know about North Korea though, but absolutely. Let me look that up. Squid Game USA. And I heard that Korea might get flooding issues. So, son, actually, I don't know about that one. To be honest with you, I know China is known for having those, sadly. And of course, earthquakes. I think South Korea does get flooding, but not as often now. um, what? Now, okay, the little ones went to bed, so we're fine. Let me see this. I'll wait for the ad first. Oh, okay, that's something else. Oh no, Lit has to go, and then Carol too. Thank you both for being here. Oh, they both have to go to work at the same time. What a coincidence. That's why Porsche you're sharing, Lit.
The board is deeply dissatisfied. You've jeopardized the entire structure.
Because that's one after. Oh, that's number one, isn't it? I'll watch half of it because I want to see the rest for Lit.
All because of one player?
The baby, yes.
Regardless, the decision is final.
So yeah, he fell to his death, right? Jungwoo? gosh. Oh my god.
Regardless, the decision is final. You are relieved from hosting the game.
You love Squid Game? Me too, Lisa. Me too. Also, I like how she's British.
What happens now? What about the games?
The next round will take place
Where though? San Fran? This is in San Fran, isn't it? Tell me this is in San Fran. Yeah, okay, this is the American one. We got the homeless and we got the drug addicts, right? Come on. I know a lot of people that are like this. I'm gonna love this.
Very well. You can even leave a lot of money.
I wonder is this drug all of the US?
If you are eliminated from the game, you have to supply this.
Oh my god. So there's one they had to do like a little merry-go-round. Oh, buenas noches, Gabriel. Thank you for being here. And Chad, I don't want to spoil for the third season, but I highly suggest it. It's really good. And Brenda, because I could tell one of the buildings, right? I don't know where in the US this would be, but I could play the whole thing. I want to. That's what I'm thinking. And I feel like the spinoff of Squid Game will only have season 1. You think so, Marcus? That's a good guess. I want to read the comments very quick. And this is 6 months ago. I don't know why there's only 1 million views though. Wait, it's okay. There are people that might be complaining. No one can replace the original. Never trusting Google again. Nah, the best idea is making a series and show the first Squid Game. Not them using scenes from Squid Game's reality show. The way how Google... Wait. I think Squid Game USA could be a great series, but only the Squid Game director is making or writing it. Ooh, that's what people are complaining about. How many likes is it? So, this may be a little controversial. There is not many likes, sadly. I personally will enjoy Squid Game USA as much as the original 3, but I will still watch the American one. But I hope more backstory is put in, right? Especially about Ji-Hoon's daughter, right? So I'm waiting for this season, right? So a lot of people may not like it because it's not the same, which makes sense. Oh man, son has to go to sleep, but the girl is into me. Like that's good. And AJ, that is, trust me, when Wesley gave me attention, I felt the same way. And I forgot to tell all of you this very quick. Wesley didn't respond yet, so I think he's offline. Oh, Francis has to go to sleep. Darn it! I just want us to have 42 more minutes. Vegas? I can see in Vegas.
No countries, no morals, and societal limitations that bind you. You all just listen to your animal instincts.
I like how there's a lot of black characters, though. Oh, I see an older woman there. Wow. December 26th? Wait, what? We're past that date. Why did it says December 26th? What? That was... Wait, why did it say December? Wait, did it say the year? It said December 26th. We're past that date. But I don't see anything about it. That's weird. And see, well, Tim, and I think in Vegas, Alice, yes, I think so. Unless I'm being misinformed. Oh, I guess, well, because the thing is, Amelia, this was posted 6 months ago. So I don't know what the heck is going on. I'm not sure. You think it could be a good season, Chad? That's what I'm thinking of too. To be honest. Well, we'll just have to see. Because I really enjoyed the first season a lot. Yeah, it is confusing, isn't it, Sherman? We'll just have to see. It's really odd. Really odd. Let's see, we got what, 10 minutes left? It's Bob time. Well, 12 minutes. I'm trying to think what other video could watch before all of you had to go to sleep. Oh, Brandon's going to sleep. But yeah, I understand because a lot of you have work. Oh, wait, a lot of you like this, right? Hold on. I forgot. And then I want to play a video about China, but we don't have any Chinese viewers. It's about Chengdu. I'll try to keep mine for tomorrow. Also, it's kind of quiet. He just have the TV up on loud. So I think I might be okay after all of you go to bed. Hopefully you'll go to bed like around 11 or so.
We're not going to be late for Mr. Flanders' wedding.
What? Huh? What timeline is this? And you had to babysit, right? You wish you could show Charlie to us, Drain. I bet Charlie's adorable, isn't he?
Don't be so dramatic. Maybe I could figure with a face full of oh, I am so sorry. I'm struggling to deal with the humongous life change. I am just you know what? My period. I got it last week. You got your first period and you didn't tell me. Why?
Because you make womanhood seem like the most miserable thing that can happen to a person.
But don't worry about it. Coach Crap was very helpful.
Bombardment. Bombardment. Transition. Bombardment.
Sleep well, AG? Yeah, tell me about it, Garnet, huh? It's a relief. You know what's really odd? Why is Marge and Homer... I love this, by the way, that they still look the same. But Lisa, Bart, and Maggie grew up. I need to watch The Simpsons. I'm not sure, Lisa. I think, this is uploaded 10 hours ago. I think this is the newest episode because it's Monday. Fat ass.
All right, let's move. This man speaks to Clutch. What's the fastest way to the church?
I have no idea. Mom confiscated every screen in the house.
Well, the smart fridge has internet access, so...
Let's get to that wedding, people. Go, go, go. What did you do, Bart?
Yeah, you were not that too high, unless that's normal since you just became a parent.
You don't want to do this.
Is this another prediction? This is another prediction, isn't it? And how many years in the future is this? But I like how you gave him that name, Alice, because Clay, I know he's gonna be a really strong, like, as in he will go do a lot, but like you have. I see why you gave him that name. I'm just guessing. They should just age up the characters already instead of just a few episodes in the future season. Well, this isn't bothering me though. I kind of like it. I'm actually happy for both Homer and Flanders because Homer just shown how much Homer actually. I'd like it to be Homer twice. Cares for him. Marge's voice. Well, yeah, because she's been voicing for golly decades now. Oh, I see the ends. Oh no, Mason has to go to sleep. You two sleep, bro. Okay, I'm not sure Russ is still awake. I know it's getting late. Sorry. Everyone, Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. This is another prediction. So we get to watch videos on our refrigerators. And I'm guessing Bart may have watched porn. I'm just guessing.
Trust me, you want to do this.
I don't know. Jeez, March.
I can try. I can do anything.
No, not Bart.
I could say Bart does look pretty handsome with his hair down like that. Bart can't drive though. He didn't took his driving lessons. No! Did all of you just hear that? No! Garnet has to go to sleep. Who's still awake? Who's still awake? Yeah, the thing is because she's been, you heard it, didn't you? She's been voice acting for like 4 decades now. Everyone, look. 31 years of me on this earth. I never knew this would happen. You didn't hear it? Okay, Dumbo, look. 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 That wasn't Lisa talking. That wasn't Lisa. Oh my god. It took us these many seasons for her to speak. No, Drain. No. It took us... Okay, we got 5 minutes left. It took us these many years. Yeah, Marcus. Maggie spoke. She never does. Except for that episode, but that doesn't really count. Sleep well, Alice. Thank you for being here, hon. And I hope that your baby actually is sleeping well too. I love her voice. I know, Amelia. Lisa Fala. For the first time. That makes it confusing. How come they don't age? Marcus, that's a really great question. I think they just have different timelines. Because this is like a different one when Homer basically supports Flanders' wedding, which I'm going to show all of you in a minute. Because there is the futures past, and then when Lisa basically met that cute British boy that she liked, and then there was like another future special. There is a lot of them. Matt Groening always does this, right? Which I like about it. I know people find it annoying, but I like it. It just means like this is how it's like when they are growing up in different ways. Not to mention the Bart Hood and then the Lisa Hood one. Oh yeah, the Bart Hood is my favorite though. When Lisa says she wants to go to Yale, right? Oh yeah, I love The Simpsons. And Sleep Well, Drain. Okay, let me speed this up. Also, I think he's eating. Okay, Flanders and Reverend. Why? Yet again, I think it's only been like 5 years. So 5 years isn't much. See, they're still the same. They haven't aged a bit. I thought they would a little bit. Wow, everyone is still the same. This is so cool. So I'm guessing Lisa is 13 now. She's a preteen. Okay, so I can't pause so quickly.
But I can't focus. Testosterone I shoot up. Give me some estrogen cream to balance me out. Oh man, it's sexy.
Fat ass. Oh, Homer. Oh, that's Sideshow Male. Sideshow Male? Really? And I like how. Oh, wait, everyone, before all of you go to bed, is this Mardi Gras? This is Mardi Gras, isn't it? You know why I brought that up, right? Is this like literally Mardi Gras related? I just noticed that with the mask, right? Also, is that supposed to be Selma? And I like how the music teacher is with his husband. This is Mardi Gras. This is a sign. Everyone, this is a sign. This is a sign. Tell me about it, Marcus, honestly. You know, I kind of like how they don't really age except for the specials. Mardi Gras. You know what Mardi Gras is, right? This is a sign for us. So wait, is this you four left? Because after Trevor passed, this is a sign. This has to be a sign. Oh, there's Smithers, the mole man, Apu Manjula. So he's from New Orleans, right, Dumbbell? That's why I mentioned it. And I could tell because this is like with the little beads. This is a Mardi Gras type of like wedding. Oh my! And this aired today. So the thing is, Lisa, Trevor's from Louisiana, right? That's where Mardi Gras is. That's what they're known for. And this is a Mardi Gras setting. And you know how he passed away, right? Oh man. Dumbo, yeah. At least I believe so because this channel uploads like random Simpsons clips, and this was 10 hours ago. So this has to be a brand new episode. I don't know what season, no, because it doesn't say on here. It doesn't say the episode name. I'm surprised. Rod and Todd hasn't really aged much.
Well, the day is finally come. Hello, suffering
So
neighbors.
Flanders is married. You're kidding me. Awesome. And it's a black woman too. Oh, you gotta go to sleep, Marcus? Yeah, I think so too, Amelia. Well, thank you for being here. I hope that your head gets better or heals. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much, Marcus.
Even the score. Hope what you're about to hear doesn't give you a second thought, man. Ew!
Yeah, everyone is still the same. Awesome.
Anyway, I was about to roast this beautiful, wonderful man.
Oh.
It's such a good neighbor, He lets me borrow stuff. He loves Jesus so much. And despite all that, he's my favorite person in the entire world.
Oh, that was beautiful. I want to watch this episode. I'm sure Homer really meant that. That was beautiful. This is the best episode I've ever watched already. This is a good episode, and this is only under 4 minutes. I want to watch the whole thing. The writing is so good. Oh, he has the TV on. So Flanders had only 3 wives. So this is his third one. because of Edna. So only 3. It's been a long time. Yep, because girls go do period earlier. Of course, to be tired and Bart. Anyway, I'm sorry for being quiet for you two. So it does seem like, yeah, it does, huh, hon? But yeah, because I wasn't able to keep up with the episodes, and yeah, because I think it's like watching another movie. But the thing is, it's not as loud. But he probably turn up loud after you both go to sleep. He always does that when I'm watching some more. Like I can hear it just a little bit. Maybe some Nintendo videos or something else. But I know he normally would probably go to bed like around 11 o'clock or something. I'm just guessing, of course. Yeah, I know you gotta go to sleep. You gotta sleep well, hon. Thank you for being here today. 5 worst design cities in America. I'm gonna watch that later. Yep, this is you, Dumbo. I think Chad left because I know Garner told me that even if when people, even when our planners would say goodnight, right? She told me that sometimes the messages doesn't always go through. So that makes perfect sense. Why? Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird because I mean we did got a couple newcomers, right? I did I did comment more videos. Oops. Oh, 52 people saw the short from yesterday? Holy crud. 52 people? I never got that many. It's Mia. Who the heck is Mia? Oh, she's from the Philippines. Well, that's lovely. I'm gonna download this. That's from yesterday when you said hi before you went to bed. Because it's been the story lasts up for 24 hours and then it just erases. Oh yeah, you want to ask me about that, right? Because I know you want to go to bed. So Dumbo, 2 to 2:30, and then I'll stream at 3:30. I think that'll be pretty fair. They all saw the video when Alice got pregnant earlier. That's sweet of them. Sorori saw it too. And DMC, you posted that 4 hours ago. I'm glad she liked my story. Whoever this Mia girl is, that's pretty cool. She's from the Philippines. Wait, how many people have seen the story? Damn, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because Mia, she must be new. Sorry, let's see. Dozen. I wonder who the S person is. 13, 14. Only 15 of them? So there's 37 other people that have seen my story that doesn't have it popped up. Oh, it's a day now. So Dumbo, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. For two, yeah. So 2, 3, 3, and 4 as always. Sounds pretty good. How did? Yeah, I'll give the TikTok Lite 4 stars. Yeah, no, I'm going to sleep well, okay? I do want to do another voice, but you gotta go to bed anyway. Well, hopefully he won't. He will go to bed like the next 2 hours, or at least 11 o'clock.
Right.
When was this?
Straight up with anyone in Blue Valley.
Oh, this is 6 days ago.
There's no way to prevent stealing in this game. So
Really? Really?
I just remember how to collect coins. I don't think I have 50 yet. Blue also scales where people steal more coins later in the game. Apparently he did that in the first game too. People pointed out the game where you let the AI win, you actually could have won that kind of easily. Oh, really? Yeah, apparently if you had stolen from Wario and had stolen, I think it was
the blue
7 coins total, and everything else played the same, you would have won the game.
Holy
Because
crap.
you targeted me instead, you lost. Of course. So we didn't obviously know that at the time. And for clarity's sake here, I'm saying this now because apparently people didn't figure it out. The reason I give Emil so much crap is not because I lost, it's because
What if you
the
do
AI
more?
win, which is kind of been the thing we've agreed on for the
Yeah.
entirety of the series, to like not let them do that. So that's why I was calling him a fucking idiot. But first, well, I thought it was obvious, but I guess I realized no, it's not. So I'm like, okay, maybe I should make sure people get it. In the slugger every wins. Don't spin out by speeding around curves. Tilt, speed up, release to slow down. Tilt the control stick as far as you can on the straightaways for max speed. There are several different courses that you can choose from. Yeah, I think there's 3 different courses.
think so.
You can also spin out if you accelerate too fast. I was thinking the first one. Yeah, just wait for go.
Whoa.
Oh, come on, Wario wins.
Oh,
wait, I thought that was last time.
Oh, it's one more lap. Yeah, I wasn't sure myself.
Barely. New record!
So I get like 100 views on average.
I don't know this game. I just
I feel bad posting so much.
A lot of people are excited for us to play this. Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, let's see if we got.
Get rich, get richer vibes today.
Is it?
Oh, maybe not.
Well, this is something.
And hut.
That's
And
it.
hut.
Yeah, that's right. Range covered.
Raking them in.
We're reeling them in.
Right, then all this.
It's really awkward controls. Many mushrooms sit atop the spinning stump. Use your crane to rake in as many as you can. A to move the crane on. It's got a very cool name. Well, mushrooms are worth triple. The poison mushrooms were worth -3 mushrooms.
Ooh.
Rather minus 2, those are -1.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't remember that myself either.
Yes,
you barely got a poison mushroom.
Oh, no.
There we go. Right. Yeah, that's good. What are you doing, girl? Ah, you had a chance. You could have been a contender, girl.
If you
Oh,
he's gone.
That's really good. All right, then.
Oh, by 2.
Wario wins again. Damn. He's flexing his bicep. His metal bicep. Well. Yeah, not looking good for the humans at the moment. Not really. I'll tell you. It's just symbolic of AI overload taking over. You already have an item, so you can't. Hey. No, probably happened. Oh, man. It's surprised we have hit those more often. Yeah, I mean, Wario's hit 2 at least so far. I think he's just Wario. Torpedo targets. Torpedo tip. This one controls kind of awkwardly. Yeah, it depends on what role you're in. Oh, yeah. Submarine pilot and launcher must cooperate to hit as many targets as possible. Donkey Kong and Mario are piloting. Steer, aim forward, be reverse. Yoshi and Wario steer their torpedoes